Alright. Pretty sure the stream's going to start automatically because it just decides to do that now. Yep. Let's see. Let's do the Discord part. Actually, let's link to my own video. That would help. You ever make the most cursed thumbnail? That's not true. I'm constantly pushing the boundaries on my cursed thumbnails. Let's get that shareable link. Alright, Red. Good old link. I'm gonna pop that first. Then at everyone. Hey, come. So, hold on. So I'm really enjoying this game and want to keep playing, which means I need to stream. Hey, Sid, what's up? And which means I need to stream it, resulting in the earliest stream I've ever done. So come on down to the Church of Digimon and enjoy this game with me. Also, appreciate the amazing thumbnail I made for this part. That's gonna upset some people. Too early to stream. You can't do that. It's against the rules. Alright, we're back with Weeb Galmon. It's gonna be pretty much a UK stream only. Most of my American friends are sleeping. The West Coast, it's like 6 a.m. over there. It's 9 a.m. where I am. So, we'll see. I kind of want to Digivolve first. I don't remember how many days it takes to Digivolve, but I kind of want to Digivolve, and then I want to go to the Decode zone. I want to go to the X Evolution zone. See what all the fuss is about. I could buy more. I have to wait until it's blue. I forget what they said the averages were, and they're not here anymore, so we'll see. Apparently, Digidiamonds is the way to go, though. So I should hold off. Just wait for my money there. Well, this is a surprise. Hey, Sean, what's up? Yeah, it's the earliest stream I've ever done. I think even in my, like, fake 24 hours ones, and I say fake because I always try for 24 hours and fail. The latest I've gone is, what? I think I passed out on this first one at like 6 a.m. Hi, good morning, I guess. I'm happy to turn your stream on while I clean my apartment. Happy to provide the background. It's fun seeing who the early birds are and who the degenerates are. I would normally be that level of degeneracy, but I've been sleeping pretty strangely lately. Where like I'll go to bed at like 10 or 11 and then wake up at 6. Which may not sound strange, but it's very strange to me. Pretty good, just chilling before work. Nice, nice. What did I come here for? Oh, let's try and fight Rosemon. And if that goes well, we can start training here. And, see if I can get my MP up a good amount. Yes, phone? Oh. My girlfriend. Sean, did you manage to do the Hone research for Pokemon Go? The, like, really annoying one, because it seems like Plusle and Minel just don't exist anymore. But then there's this event today that includes them, which I'm like, you know, that's a little shady. Nice early stream for once, yeah. So you came. Let's put your power to the test. Nice. I feel like Galmon makes noises he shouldn't. He sounds like a full-grown bear. Oh no. Chat, we are overpowered. We definitely put too many steroids on our Digimon. There's nothing stopping him. He, oh, what a loser. Just, the more I look at his, like, design and his, like, accessories I equipped him, the more I'm like, what did I do? This is a mistake. You guys appreciate that, that thumbnail? I was pretty happy with it. Red State will be busy for a few hours, so that sucks. My exclusive tasks right now, they're in catch 11 Mon tasks. Oh, wait, 11 Mon? I don't think I've seen a task like that. That is annoying, though. Alright, well. We're definitely overpowered. We got some defense chips. Guys, should we put them on? No, wait, no. We don't need any more. You're as strong as I expected. Despite my appearance, I'm training master. I don't like the idea of Rosemond being a training master, because it kind of implies that, like, a lot of whipping going on. I was determined to protect the city if anything happened, but apparently it's better to leave that to you. By utilizing the know-how of training I've developed over the years, make it possible to use advanced training in a Digitower. Come back later, I'll have the training room. Now, advanced training is dope, but also very difficult, in my humble opinion. So, the only one I've, like, ever been, like, consistently been able to do is, the log, and even then I have to get, like, in the zone for it. It's cool that it exists, but, you know. So my plan is to just turn Galmon, or just keep training Galmon's MP, since that's the one thing we're low on, and just hopefully he'll evolve into a champion. I say hopefully he'll evolve into a champion. We know already it's going to be Galgamon. It's just trying to fight that. Is the stream choppy? Let me see. I don't see any dropped frames. If it's choppy for anyone else, I can drop the bitrate. Might just need a good old refresh. I will say, at this new apartment, my upload speed is very bad. Oh, they definitely just buffed training. Maybe it froze for a second earlier, but fixed itself. Interesting. I might have just had like a moment. But yeah, it's weird because like my internet is like, the download speeds are better. They're not as good as I'm paying for, but they're better. But my upload is trash. I don't know how to like negotiate that with them without them like being like, yeah, it's an extra $50 a month. I'm like, it's not worth that much. It's like the upload speed reminds me of when I was in college. Like it's not that good, but like it's serviceable, I guess. Definitely not as good as my last apartment. Freshness fine now? Good. I do feel bad because like part of me is like I want to let my Digimon just digivolve on their own time, but I'm also like if I let them do that, he'll turn into a Galgamon. Like I'm pretty sure the Digivolution system is the same way it is in Next Order, but it's just not explained as well. Not a fan of Galgamon. Hope you get something else. I know you have a couple options, but doesn't it default to Galgamon if I meet the stats of all the Digimon? If I recall correctly. But it also feels like a waste. Oh, I need to go to the 20th floor. It also feels like a waste to use a Digivolution item because then I'm like, well, then I know exactly what I'm going to get because I'm the one who used the item. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after the after we get Galgamon. Because I think going Galgamon, Mirage Galgamon, or I'm sorry, Mach Galgamon, Mirage Galgamon is kind of boring. I'd like to avoid it if at all possible. I don't really have that many Digivolution items, though. I think I only had the Mithril Coat, which will turn me into Garurumon, which is Slightly less boring, but still, like, pretty main Digimon. Favorite Digiline? This line is? I don't mind it. I like it. Like, if it was my first Digimon, I'd be fine with it, but we're in the 4th generation now. Like, I want some, something with a little more pizzazz. Plus, I need Metal Garurumon, or a memory of Metal Garurumon if I ever want to get Omnimon. Yeah, you know what? The more I think on it, the more I think I might just give him the Mithril Coat and digivolve him into Garurumon. While I'm here, I should register so I have a rookie. Yeah. Any objections in the chat? Could I just avoid the stats for Gagumon? I mean, no, I can't. That's long overdue. I think you missed the stream. Check those stats out, Sean. We threw some stat chips at him with varying results. So we definitely have those stats. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's do Garurumon. Because then, worst case scenario, we get Were Garurumon and Metal Garurumon, who are at least different. Let's do that right now to speed things along. Then we'll go fight Decode, and then after we fight Decode, we can go to the Decode zone, see what's going on over there. They were saying that because you can't carry your items in, that MP becomes a bigger factor, which I believe. Is everyone playing at the moment? I played a little of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories this morning. I'm like, it's starting to wear me down. Like, I want to beat a beginner playthrough, but like, I forgot that a playthrough is like a whole fucking thing. Like, I need to get the best amount of cards first before I can progress. But some COD zombies? Ooh, retro. Technically, you can still miss Gagumon stats with bonus conditions. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, though. Let's try to stream in the afternoon for me. Marmar, where are you located? Because it's 9 a.m. here. Which you can see why I don't do it very often. And very much will continue not to do it. I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'd rather leave it to chance with the new line, just because like I don't want to get Mirage Gagumon again. That's my one thing, because we already had him. That's boring. Oh god. Oh no. He's a nerd. No. BST +1, good old Germany. Ah. Neat. Well, I'm glad I can accommodate. Let's all right, we gotta give him another accessory. Since he bucked the hood off, because I guess they don't like that. Can I give him tails? No, he already has a tail. None of these really look that good. What about... Oh, we got the red scarf. That might not be bad. Camera, bandage, tie. I feel like all the white accessories always blend into Digimon too well. Never know what to think about the accessories in this game. I like that they're there. And there's enough variety where like you can find something that works. That's all I really have to say about that. I guess we'll go with the scarf. I guess it just shows up more. Garurumon has the unfortunate problem of being like just the wrong colors for most of the accessories, and since he can't equip a lot of them. I'll register him as well. Actually, let's check his stats first. Yeah, his stats didn't go up, if you can believe it. Let's go to skills. Sonic Jab. Oh, God. This is a little rough. His moves, I guess they're not that bad. I was a little worried about his moves, because he doesn't seem to know any hand-to-hand ones, which is weird. I don't know. We got you. Where's the champion here? I'm gonna run out of slots. Are there any I'm missing? Kind of want to do these, get them out of the way. I think they have like accessories and stuff in here sometimes. Filth type only, fire type only. This is a fire type, right? By ugly fellow. Oh, it hurts, man. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting Shine Greymon. It burns that over me. Ha! I need to keep burning. You know what I mean? I really like Shine Greymon's design. I do think him and Rise Greymon are pretty cool. I always forget Shine Greymon exists though. And then what's his face? I don't know. He is a cool design. I don't know if I liked all the white on him. I think but I also don't think I like burst mode as much either, because it loses the yellow accents, which I think are really cool. Yeah, the wings are really good, and I like his tail, like the little thing at the end of it. I don't know. I go back and forth on how I feel about Shine Greymon as a whole. I don't think it's a bad design. Oh, who's messaging me on Discord? Kingdom Hearts subreddit again, or not subreddit? It's the randomizer. That tracks. Ruin mode better than burst? I don't think so. I still like burst mode, but ruin mode's not bad. Very mecha-ish. Yeah, I do like that they like steer into the robot aspect of it. Whereas you take War Greymon, for example, he looks more like a human in some metal parts. And Shine Greymon looks like he could theoretically be all robot. Like, I would never be disappointed if I got a Shine Greymon. Unless I already had one. But, like, overall, he's pretty good. I also think that Agumon 2006 version is okay. It's just the same Agumon, but just with gloves. I don't think he's that crazy of a design. Did you guys see the 2 new Digimon? So what is that for? It was for the Digimon Story 20th Anniversary Project. So does that mean that we're going to get a new story game this year? Or at least it's going to be announced? That would be fucking phenomenal. Let's see. Rookie only. I can do that one. Fire type only. Let's do that. Don Doko Don. Isn't that a different Digimon? Isn't that like the like drum Digimon? No idea you're talking about. I haven't been keeping up with Digimon at all recently. They announced today, or they showed 2 new Digimon designs. They said for the 20th story project. I don't know what that means though. It was my belief that Survive was the only game being worked on right now. Could very much be wrong though. Got a Palomon card. Ooh. You guys remember Palomon? Yeah. Forgot Digimon streaming at 2 p.m. on the day. The day of God. What a timeline. Yeah. Like I said in the Discord, come on down to church. This is my Sunday morning stream. I always do these, as we always know. New story games always welcome. Yeah, but I don't know what I need to see from it, because like Cyber Sleuth was okay. Cyber Sleuth was a good first game to get back after not having gamed for like 15 years. But it's not my favorite. And Hacker's Memory is really good. So like I hope they keep the same energy as Hacker's Memory. That's all I ask. Could be that due to how ambitious Survive is, they're working on a side story game to tide people over. No, I think they should be releasing around the same time. If anything, they'll push what's it called? They'll push the story game out, because Survive was announced a while ago. Unless, like, as they're making Survive, they realize that it's a shit game, which, boy, I hope that's not the case. I think even if most people don't like Survive, because of the genre of it, I'll probably like it, because I really like SRPGs. But we'll see. Alright. Guys, we might be like a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit. I feel like we might have pulled the trigger on the broken stats a little too early. I would have happily just kept training the Digimon off screen, but you guys wanted to see it all on screen. We may have made a mistake. Mega only. Alright, I'll come back. Alright. So for those just tuning in, or just confused on what I'm doing, I'm trying to go through the Coliseum and clean up the battles that I need certain requirements for. I'd argue not early enough, to be honest. Wow. Well, I don't know, because like that's the fun of the game, is seeing how much you can train Digimon and see how good they can get it. We got Decode. Should do this one because it's timed. We need to beat him so that he can spawn another one soon. Do you still need to beat Guillemon, or do you still need to beat his Gallantmon to unlock Gallantmon? That's so broken. He's so late in the game. It's so weird to like block Gallantmon for that long. I know I still have to block, or I still have to beat the other two in the 40th floor before I can unlock Slaraphimon and Lilithmon. Champions only. Boy, alright, if you say so. I really like Growlmon's portrait, but I think his character model in this game is a little jank. Oh, wait, I should clip a picture of that Ikakumon. We can use this portrait as a Pogger's face. Ah, what did I do? Yeah. I lost my mouse for a second. Geo Grey Horn. Hell yeah, that was worth it. This is why I like doing these. I like all the weird accessories. I unlocked a couple tails, and I feel like I can't use them because all the Digimon I get keep having tails. Mega only. Earth type only. Oh, I should have done that with Happy Tyrannomon. I guess I can summon it back. We'll wait for now. Kind of just seeing who I can do with Garurumon. I did save Galmon, and I did save Dodomon, so I have a baby and I have a what do you call it? A rookie. So he should be good. Then we have a champion now. I should register Garurumon now. Well, I have a champion. And then we have an ultimate already with Metal Greymon, although he's not that strong. Alright, let's see. Oh, Rena again. I forgot that we had to re-challenge Rena. I always forget. Is there a third Digimon in the Vidramon line? I don't think there is. Ta-da! Kneel before my partner. The Vidra of all Vidra. Rena's Vidramon. We trained and powered up. Touch it and you'll get burned, baby. Rena, enough goofing around. You better calm down. Victory will be on our side. It has to be. Alright, here we go. Rena is based. Alright, that's one. That's two. Thanks, Rena. Damn, that's ridiculous. See, I knew we were entering the fight way too soon. I'm still just at champion level. We need more training. We have to aim for the ultimate level. Got it. Wait, let me ask you one question first, huh? Are you really my partner? Our personalities are so different. Come on, let's go. Yeah, there's a show I wanted to watch on TV today. Then recorded. I want to train. Damn, I'm logging out. Screw this. Hey, move. V-Tamer certificate. Oh, isn't that the thing that gives me, isn't the V-Tamer certificate what lets me digivolve into Ulforce Vigimon? Or is that a Vigimon one, I guess? Damn, I wish I'd gotten that, I wish I'd gotten that first. Because then I would have turned him into a Digimon. What? Did I not do level 30 battles? What is all this shit? I guess I didn't. Did I just skip it? What happened? Maybe I didn't save. Oh, it's Sid. I'll have to come back and do these at some point. I thought I'd done these. I'll do the ones that like require me right now. Let's see. I have a fire type, and that's it. Okay, we'll do the fire type one. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Ooh. This might be why I didn't do this one. Hey, loser, come on, you bastard. What was their names? One of them was Guillotine. Oh, we have Victory Greymon in our hands. We're good. Still waiting for my Omnimon that's half Victory Greymon, half Zigurumon. I want an Omnimon that's like main colors are like blue and orange, and it's not just like all white. That's all I want in this world. Give me the Omnimon as I deserve, cowards. I forgot they could restore. Oh, that's interesting. The AI threw both their restores on them at once. Yeah, Victory Greymon and Zigurumon are in this game. This might be the only game they're in, to be honest. I don't know why they didn't add them to next order. Seems like a missed opportunity. Instant 10 out of 10 then? It's a pretty good game. It was in there and redigitized on PSP as well. I think I had one for a while. Oh, it was a trash reward. Didn't like that. Alright, on to the 40th floor. Can't wait till we run out of MP in the other zone and all of my power goes to waste. Part of me wants to do the Decode zone. I don't know what it's called. Mount Infinity. Part of me wants to do that, but the other part of me is like, I'd rather at least get an ultimate just because like I'm going to waste... Like when I go in there, time doesn't pass. So, I'd like to progress first. Youth is... Let's fight Benjamin. I guess we can go to the Binary Castle. I want to go to the Binary Castle just so I can unlock Volcano, but we'll see. Well, I mean, I could easily take it on right now. Yeah, this music really reminds me of like a Birth by Sleep track. I'm glad that that Bancho-Leomon gets the respect he deserves in a lot of games. Like he's in Next Order and stuff. Like I feel like they're never gonna like he's just like Leomon's like canon mega now. So like we get him in all the games. It's a really neat design. I don't know. It's definitely better than Saber Leomon, that's for sure. More of the Bancho metal. Oh, you have to fight him to get him to go to the volcano. That makes sense. Receive new mail. Who could it be? It's TK again. Last time my big brother was with me, but this time I'm going to try it on my own. I too must protect everyone. I believe I can do it. Please fight me one more time. We'll win in Coliseum's 40th floor. This factually incorrect, sir. Do you really like Saber Leomon better? He's so basic. I really don't like his design that much. It's very simple. Bancho-Leomon is a trash design, you know it. No way it's better than Saber Leomon. Wow. Sean, I can never tell if these are your actual opinions or if you're just like trying to troll. It was like, how is he a trash design? Bancho line is so good. I also just don't like Saber Leomon. I think he's too simple. Just do the running man, I guess. It's just a regular Leomon in cosplay. I mean, he also has, like, a sick-ass haircut. And a scar, and these dope-ass fists. Saber Leomon card way back when I was a kid and thought it looked amazing. I just think, I don't know, he's just, like, so... I don't know. Boring. I got some chip of hopes. He's just a cat, a saber-toothed cat with a bunch of, like, yellow and red. Only the other Bancho Digimon were in a game. Yeah. Re-Rise doesn't count. He's just a big cat. I don't get it. The strongest filth. Skull Greymon. I like want to fight all the Digimon ones because I think they might be required. Destroy, destroy. Rawr, edgy. I haven't reinstalled Re-Rise on my new phone. Yeah, I don't think I'll reinstall it. At the end of the day, the gameplay loop on that game just isn't that fun. By that logic, the Agumon line are just dinosaurs? They are. And I'm here for it. I just don't think a saber-toothed cat's that cool. Whereas I do think dinosaurs are cool. Sorry. Alright, man. Or Greymon is also a bit more than just a dinosaur, to be fair. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. I'm kind of hoping that that Lily interrupts me so that I can finish her story off. The power of resentment. I became Super Sukamon. A max stats Sukamon. Oh no, I'm not ready. Re-Rise is just, there's no, like, good gameplay loop. It's like, okay, you gotta do all this shit to get your Digimon to Mega. It's like, okay, well, now I have Mega Digimon, what do I do with them? They're like, well, you know, there's a couple challenges you could do. I'm like, oh, okay, well. The game is so based on trying to get them to Mega, which I just think is just, like, such a tedious chore. There's not really much else to do with them once you have them there. Wow, okay. He was not the ultimate filth, it turned out. Just a Sukamon after all. I wanted to be was cool. Oh man, I'm sorry. Give me 3 HP chips for that, though. Piedmon? Alright, let's do it. You guys remember that time Piedmon and Myotismon were forced to DNA evolve in the DLC Next Order? It's showtime. Hey, you want to escape? Piedmon's a cool design. I really wish... My biggest problem with these games, I think, is that you have to be bad at the game to get like evil Digimon, which makes sense. Like I just don't. But, like, I never get them because I just never have, like, care mistakes and, like, shit like that. Sean, you have almost the exact opposite taste in Digimon that I do. Like, every time I just, like, compare two Digimon, you're like, I hate the one that you like. I love the one that you don't like. Alright, man. To each their own, but... Oh, I don't know. He looks more like a Matador than Matadormon. I just remember that. I forget his name, though. It takes so long to get to him in Next Order because you see so much of the post-game. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That's why I'm like, I don't know if you're trolling, because it just keeps happening. Smart men doing it on purpose or to troll, and there you are. Bolt Bodemon, yeah. I knew it started with B. I'm just like, what do you mean? He's a cool Digimon. I don't know when we'll ever see him again, but he's pretty cool. Prince Maimon is too small for me to use my moves on. What about Boldemon? He what do you know? What about Boltmon? Unrelated. Yeah, he was actually pretty tough. His defense was pretty high. Pegasus Mix Mori. What? Is that an accessory? Because it didn't say it was sent to the warehouse. No, sure enough. Someone make it make sense. I don't... What is this? Hold on. Can someone explain what the fuck this is to me? What in fuck's name did he just give me? I don't know what this is. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening anymore. What hat did I give him? The dandy hat? Is that what it was? Alright. And then I do have a Geo Greyhorn now, which I'm pretty excited about. Top hat makes him just look shifty. Oh, fuck me. It's like extra annoying because it's like the way the buttons are mapped. I have left and right mapped to, I have L and R mapped to the right analog stick because it controls the camera. So it's like extra just weird to navigate those menus. Very unintuitive. Yin Yang Priestess. The legendary Omegamon. Then Chaosmon. Let's do all three. Since I can just clear the entire game with this Digimon. Here I come, fall prey to my Vajak. Did I say it right, chat? Also, I know the people watching are mostly from Europe, but it's 18 degrees Fahrenheit here right now, which I think is roughly like -10. I don't know. Spot on the money, I'd say. I actually don't know the conversion off the top of my head. I'm just guessing, but I think it's roughly -10 degrees Celsius. Let me look that up, actually. Fahrenheit to Celsius. I lied. It's like -7 or -8. That was close though. Chain melon and chip MP chip. Oh yeah, chain melons. Nice. Damn, the champion fights are where all the fucking chips were hiding. But to be honest, I don't know if Hercules Happy Tyrannomon could have taken all of these guys. Do you guys know how to trigger Lily? I don't understand how to get her to appear. Are you the chosen tamer? Very well. Now show me your power. To get the Royal Knights, aren't they all in like weird spots? Yeah, I will say don't use any chain melons as you see bad you get. How come? I mean, I would like to not extend my Digimon's life because I think part of the fun is constantly having to change Digimon. It's a part of the post game that you need them, and they're annoying to re-get. Ah, I see. I mean, there's QR codes for them. Cool thing about fighting just Digimon is that they can't use items. It's great. Holy Knight certificate. I wonder what that's for. Am I just getting Digivolution items right now? This is rad. Can't wait to get Omnimon and give him the dumbest looking shit. And put Omnimon in a fucking afro. You can't stop me. Did they do it in this game too? There's something about Chaosmon's character model that always gets weird. You came, I see. You're said to be a very strong tamer. You might be a good rival. Come on, come at me. It looks like his portrait and his character model, the colors are reversed. Hey y'all, how's the stream of the crack of dawn treating you? I mean, it is 9 or 10 a.m. That is not the crack of dawn. It's going well though. Enjoying it so far. We've been going for about 40 minutes. I always think Chaosmon is pretty cool. But I wish, again, it's just like I wish they did this with more megas. Darkdramon and Banchaleomon is super cool. But then, and so is Omnimon, but like we don't have nearly enough like ultra level Digimon. Pretty many attack it's going to cost you. Chaotic Soul. Like I want them to just mash more Digimon together. It's always fun. It's a really fun design concept, and I feel like they don't go to that well enough. Dragon Emperor Examon. All right. I forget. Can you get Examon in this game, or is he like locked behind stuff? So you're the boy who was called in this world. Interesting. Come at me if you dare. Giant Greymon and Mirage Galgon would be good. That'd be a super cool combination. Oh, Examon is a is a large lad here. Whenever his wings flap. Oh shit. Is he actually strong? Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, when you get Examon, he's like significantly smaller, right? If he's even in this game. I know he's in Next Order. Yeah, Examon is I do think he's a really clean design. He looks like what the final boss of a game should be. Like he's got a simple design, but also like really detailed. Or no, sorry, like it's not like complex, but still very good for what we have. I like the bit with him in Cyber Sleuth, but it was just all like kind of messed up with because of the eaters. I think Cyber Sleuth is the only game to have him his actual size. Get a baby Examon, yeah. I like the lore of Examon. He's one of the few dragon megas that actually looks like a traditional dragon. Yeah. He's actually doing a fair amount of damage to me. Especially all other things considered. Okay, can we like attack him, please? He's a giant, so this should be an easy attack to hit. If we had this like this size Examon, if you like were able to get that, I feel like it would be a nightmare because it would be clipping through everything. All right, I'm ready. Here we go. Missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. We did it. That was a tough one. My school days, I made a Digimon called Epsilon. He was made from Victor Grimm and Zegramon. One was half reptilian, the other was bestial. Would you consider Greymon reptile? Oh, I got the Examon card. He didn't even give me his fucking Digivolution item. Trash. Minecraft better. Well, we did all of these and Lily didn't show up. Maybe she'll be in a tournament? I don't understand. Nothing beats Fedora Garurumon, it's true. He studied while you were out there having fun, he studied the blade. I think the Lilith fight might be post-game? Maybe. That's so weird that they would lock Seraphimon behind post-game. I have really mixed feelings about their choice to lock Digimon behind challenges. Like, The equivalent to next order would be if they like, if you had to like recruit a Digimon before you could digivolve into them. Next order, I feel like you could get away with it more because there's like tons more like other options than like the main Digimon. But like this game, it's not that varied. I feel like I feel like in this game, every, what do you call it? Every ultimate can only digivolve into like 2 megas, whereas in next order they all have like 4. So it doesn't sting as much. I think Seraphimon got screwed because the Demon Lords are all post-game and they didn't change Seraphimon. That is weird. You know, I will say, this game really makes me want to play Next Order again. You have to beat the game in Next Order before you can get your own Evil Sakuyamon or Gaiamon. Do you? I'm pretty sure you can digivolve them first. You just can't, you can't recruit them until the post-game. And they were added in as DLC later. Is there a Mech Hydra Digimon? If not, then Rust Tyrannomon and Machine Ramon Fusion would be pretty cool. That'd be cool. Mouse that's thoughts confirmed. I don't know which thought you had, Mouse. Oh, I missed your comment, Spencer. This is Church send me to hell. Spencer, you missed the other Spencer who came yesterday. I never want to play the World Games of the Digivolution Dojo Next Order. Oh, you wanted to replay Next Order? Yeah, it's weird because like I had no desire to play Next Order. I liked the game, but like I wasn't really like something I was craving. But like after playing this, I'm like, fuck, I want to play Next Order again. Game is so good. I need to come up with like an interesting way to play Next Order again, so I can play it on stream and people will like actually watch it. Like I need to give myself a challenge. I'm sure Spencer was a cool dude. Yeah. Speaking of cool, Spencer, I saw you post on Twitter the Bernie Yakuza meme. How's it feel to finally understand some of these Yakuza references? Do you feel enlightened? Bernie Sanders, of the Sanders of the Sanders family, of the Democrat conglomerate. Alright, well we beat Phoenixmon, we beat Metallitamon. It's time for the true final boss, Ikakumon. Never mind. Platinumon. Why is it called the Classroom of Despair? Is this a reference to Danganronpa? I just assume. I understood that reference, yeah. I'd love to take the footage from the image of him there and just like add the Yakuza sound effects and overlay in like a small video. That'd be really funny. Oh. Are you excited to play more? In 2 days? We gotta ditch those fucking losers playing EDF first, but yeah. Also, speaking of EDF, I finally got the trophy after getting halfway through the campaign with Fencer on my own for 5% completion, so that's good. That game is hella thick. I finally got to the first mission where you can like grind weapons and it's like cheese. Basically, they introduce a new bug, and this bug is big, and there's a lot of them. But you could just go into a parking garage, and the bug can't get into it, and the bug has no ranged attacks, and as long as you don't use any explosive weapons and you only use weapons with traditional ammo, you can just like shoot them from the side. It's pretty fucking fantastic. All right, we are the champions of the Classroom of Despair. I wish there was a good guide of like all the rewards for these, so I could like see which ones I like wanted to cherry pick. Dynasmon X. All right. Well, Lily didn't appear, so I'm just gonna call it a win. I guess time to go to Binary Castle? Seems weird. Are there any other Digimon I can get? Actually, now that I think about it, is there a function in this game where you can find a Digimon who will like tell you where to get other Digimon? Like the Bodemon next order or Angemon in the original? I don't think I've ever looked for it. Also, I think I'm largely going to be ignoring the hotel now. As fun as it is, it's just so worthless compared to what you get for the from this one. I haven't checked on the railway people yet. I think Tyrannomon said he opened a shop. Let's go look at that, actually. Let's wait for midnight to tick over so we can get our meat and then go and check Tennomon's shop real quick. Since I'm here, thought Tentomon was a Dino Beamon from the angle I was looking at him. Odd. I don't think Dino Beamon's in this game. Also, I know Parrotmon offers a similar service to Burgemon. I just don't know what for. Oh, okay. Train Garage. Big Cauldron Hall. Oh, that makes sense. It's all the places that you'd want to go. As a, yeah, alright, that tracks. Cool, you can go straight back to Wizardmon. That makes things easier. I'm a little bummed out that it just put him like right next to Burgemon. Also, I know we've talked about this before, but the fact that you can't digivolve into some of these Digimon they added in, and they're only like cosmetic, or they're just like here, is a crime. I think if you're playing a Digimon World game, every single Digimon should be attainable. You can like lock them behind things where it's like, oh, you gotta do this first, that's fine, but you like have to put them in the game at some point. Because I don't know a single fucking game that Parrotmon is in. Is Parrotmon in Hacker's Memory? Seems like something you might be. Okay, this is odd. You there, I've heard that you're the one who's been helping to restore the city. I think I can trust you with this letter. This is address, this Banchomon. Saying to meet me in, meet him in Volcano. I think they added him in Next Order. Is he in Next Order? Are you sure? I don't remember Parrotmon. That's nonsense. One thing that I think Next Order was missing is I wish they just like... Next Order, I mean Hacker's Memory? Oh, okay. One thing I wish is that they just like slowly did updates where they're like, hey, it's been like 2 months. We added 6 more Digimon. Here you go. Like, that could be really cool. Oh, Tentomon's not here anymore. Oh, he abandoned me. I'm just reading Next Door and typed it because my brain is incredibly small. Hey, your brain's not small. It's very soft. Very smooth. Okay, so we have one resident, but the other one, Brandon. So let's just ask a random person to come in. Oh, I wanted to ask where Garurumon. Let's do that. I keep, oh man, classic Digimon worlds, where I'm like, okay, I need to do this one thing, and then I get distracted by 6 other things. This is peak Digimon world. Oh wow, that's a lot here. Okay. Alright, man. Do we have a deal? What am I missing? Because, like, I want to... Oh, yeah, I'm missing a lot. Alright. I was like, I want to save my money, but, like, I also want to get all of these. But I think we'll come back. The true end game. Alright. Let's... What was my plan again? Oh, I want to go see Tentomon, so let's fly to Night Canyon. And then as we're running through the powdered area, we'll see if we can get any new techniques. I don't think so. I almost think it might be better just to hardcore train with Garurumon for a couple days. Oh, hold on. 5 Digidiamonds are ready for delivery. You bought it at 5,000 bits. Current market price for Digidiamond is 15,000. If liquidated today, you'll receive 75,000. You know, I'll take it. I don't understand the interest part. DigiShark is at 254. I think that's like the lowest it can go. DigiOil is at 1,400. I don't remember the prices that I'm supposed to aim for. This is how you make a lot of cash on diamonds. Do you remember, Moz, what the numbers are to aim for? I know Red posted them yesterday, and I can't remember them now. Bolt the blues? Okay, I'll do that. We'll go with oil first. And I cannot afford them all. I guess I can. Come back in 2 days. The problem is I'm not going to have enough money to, yeah, well, I'll have some. But, like, I don't have enough money to do the Digidiamonds to, like, invest in them. Is Megadramon wearing a top hat? Yes, he is. The accessories in this game are phenomenal. I forget how to get the white top hat. Do you have to, like, make a certain amount of money? Or can you buy it somewhere? Also, we need to talk to that fucking miserable bastard Meowdismon. I don't remember where he is. Is there anything else I need to do in Powdery Cliff? Also, do I have access to Volcano now? I got the mail from Banjoleomon, so I assume so. Because I might just go and clear the volcano. Just to get more of my Digimon goodness. What's up, my friend? Can I get a portable potty? What? Sorry. Force of habit. We got Petalgramon. Damn, I wish they added in the Series 4 Digimon. A lot of them have really cool designs for the Ancient Warriors, or whatever the fuck they're called. A lot of missed opportunities. Alright. Think you need to go the other way around? Yeah, I didn't think I could go straight through. But like I was wondering if it was like open or if I had to beat Binary Castle first. Also, while we're here, let's gamble a little bit. Jumbo pack, my man. Alright, we got Gold Neumon, we got Megadramon, we got Metal Greymon Virus, we got Rhinomon X, we got Crabmon X, we got Salamon X, we got Punimon and Zerimon. Let's see if this command's working today. It is. Crabmon X just looks like a thug. He looks like I'd look at him and go, oi, oi. And Salamon, his big dumb fucking ring. What a dumb design. Hey, it's Salamon, but he's got a big ass ring around him. Like, that's a stupid thing. It's not even the spot it should be. A, if it's gonna be a collar, it's too big. And then B, if you wanted a big ass ring, just put it around like his midsection. Game's trash. Minecraft better. Alright, one more. Ooh, Rihimon. I don't think I've ever seen this Digimon. Malameodismon, Mirage Galgamon, Sylphimon, Fanbimon, Tobu Catmon. Okay. I'm gonna look up Rihimon. This looks new and different. I still have the glasses up for that thumbnail. Oh, this is the slide evolution of this is the combined version of what's his face, the Dark Spirit, yeah, this is the one that combines his beast spirit and his human spirit for Koji's brother, voiced by Matt Mercer, I think. All right, cool. Alright, one more. I'm not addicted, it's fine. I completed a set. I don't know what set it was, it's fine. You got Piedmon, Searchmon, Lynxmon, Dexdorogoramon, which is a cool one. Kamimon, Sunamon, Sunmon, Shamanmon, and Kokuomon. Buy any more spiders yet? I have not. That did make me look up a lot of facts on spiders that I wish I could unlearn. Very upsetting. I was like, are these even native to Massachusetts? And they're like, yeah, they're everywhere. And I was like, what? What? My guess is that I found out they go inside for the winter, which makes sense because it's fucking freezing out right now. But because there's no like, my apartment's clean and there's no like flies and shit just going around. They have nothing to eat, so they're going into more like they're going more out in the open. I've still only found that one. I just can't believe it fucking managed to crawl up my entire rig and choose to like hide in like a small little knob microphone rig. It was not an albino spider. It was a yellow sac spider. Which, by the way, the word sac, I could do without that when describing a spider. We got the Galmon line. My one thing that I don't like here is that in the original Redigitize, when you've had a card set complete, he would show you the he would show you all the cards in it again. But this one, he just like says you completed it. Okay, so I completed a card set and you gave me a card. I don't know how I feel about that. I do the same as Moz and burn the place down? Yeah. I'm not wrong. It was not a bad choice. I guess I should go to Happy Tyrannomon again and see if he wants to join. It definitely felt like he was easier to recruit before. I don't know what the fuck happened with him, but he's a pain in the ass now. I wish I could learn, or I wish I could use Spread Bomb, because this stupid fucking fire move I keep using's range is terrible. That's one thing I did not remember about Redigitize, that the moves, all of the moves have like awful range. I like to think they fixed most of that next order. Okay, I literally watched the water like already in the air. This is trash. The legend. That's cool. So once you recruit Wergarumon, they just have a Digimon spawn there. It's pretty neato. I wonder if there's anyone over here anymore. Oh, this is the Memorial Stela. No. I do like this area. I think the weird jazz soundtrack doesn't really fit it. It doesn't really seem like a thriving place. It just seems like the ruins of a place. So it says fortune teller on the map. Does he ever just... I guess he just doesn't join. Because like they have a whole thing from everywhere. How does Mega Happy Tyrannomon fly? Does he shit fire? No, he has a cannon on his back. That's what the shell is hiding. Is there a functional point to that fortune telling? Hey Caleb, what's up? Or is it just kind of for no reason? How does Agumon pull off the hat? Because he looks like a fucking like crocodile hunter when he wears it. When I wear it, I look like a fucking weeb. It's unfair. I also don't know how to make my Otismon spawn again. Up. There you go. Just fucking fall in again. Forehead. It's that easy. I was also today years old when I noticed this ship. I've never seen this ship before. There you go, man. My Otismon discovering that you can monetize medical care is a big fucking mood. Big US vibes. Want to have them spread those big ass wings? They're not big ass wings. What do you mean? They can't support his body weight. How much how's Decode going? It's going pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun, which is why I'm playing it at like 10 a.m. on a Sunday. I'm still just playing like the normal version of Decode. Like it's mostly, I'm sorry, the normal version of Redigitize. There's been some Decode content, which has been pretty fun, but like for the most part, it's just the same game as before with some adjustments. But I'm still enjoying it. He's a freaking beetle. Listen, man, you can bring it up with them. That's not my charm, not my problem. I've never heard someone advocate for the use of, like, fucking regular-ass bug wings instead of a cannon attached to the back, though. Like, he has a cannon. Why not let him use that shit? Because that's fucking cool. Alright, it was worth fighting him. Let's see. I guess my brains are pretty high, so I should learn moves pretty quickly. Let's replace Sonic Jab, because I think he's used it exactly 0 times. With Heavy Rain. Sean! Jason! Sean! It's like Beatles, their wingspans are lit. Oh, that's right, you're really big into the bug stuff. Like, you were the one who brought up that anime. That super old anime with the dude who turns into a bug, right? I think bugs are fine. I like the Tentamon line. I have nothing against it, but like, I don't know if they're my favorite. As you guys can tell, I'm a big fan of spiders. I like bugs in mythology. I don't like bugs in real life. Like, I like seeing bugs just chilling and like in games like Tentamon. But like seeing a bug in real life, I'm like, get that the fuck away from me. What anime? I don't remember that. Pretty sure it was you. The dude who like, I can't remember. He was like, it was by like a pond, and he turned into this like humanoid, like blue kind of beetle thing. It was very gory, if I remember. I don't know. It was years ago. Back when your name was Mega Man. Damn, Heavy Rain is where it's at now. This is my new move. So I don't think I can get I don't think there's anyone else here. There's Digimon, but I guess maybe, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do the Mojimon thing right now. Even though I know he's not like essential. I need to get 6 snowballs, right? The way I'm thinking of it is I'm like, I can waste time right now because, I mean, my stats are fine. I'm trying to Digivolve. I mean, Guyver is believed to inspire the design of Neos. And, yeah, I have no idea. Fuck. Am I just literally running around looking for snowballs right now? What is my life? You know, I would believe the storyline about Digimon being, like, shut down if his fucking wings weren't still, like, spitting out fire. It's like, I ran out of energy. Like, your wings seem to be working fine. Shut up. Hey, man. You. What are you doing here? Training. I'm disciplining my mind. Have we met before? The Digitize Coliseum. Dr. Petrov made me fight you guys. That was me back then. Dr. Petrov's brainwashing program got to me because I had a weak mind. I'm training here now to get rid of it. How'd your training go? I don't know. I'd have to test it. You know, to test. Your coming here must be karma. Would you fight me once again? I've got the feeling if I do, many things will become clear to me. All right. Let's get started. Here we go. I just noticed there's like a dark red at the base of Metal Greymon's wings on his back. And it's messing with me a little bit. Robust fruit. That's what we call Spencer behind his back. What? You guys are really strong, but now things have finally become clear to me. Now I'll help you guys out. I'm going back to the city. I'm going to take the experience of my training and bring it to the gym in the city. From now on, the training at the gym will be a little different. If you're ever in the mood, you should stop by and say hi. We'll be gone, thanks. Does he unlock advanced training for the normal gym? That's kind of rad. Nope, almost did it again. I need to stock up on supplies. You know, I'm kind of feeling it now because my MP is really low. I think I really should just like go hard on training my MP. Since nobody will give me fucking MP chips. Because they're bastards. Yeah, I don't know what else to do because, like, I could recruit people right now, but I know that if I go to the volcano, he's gonna be like, I don't like it here. It's too warm. So I might as well just work on training. I want to double check the warehouse to see if I've gotten any MP chips at any point. The Mad Lad continues. Hey, Eniac, what's up? I have 2 snowballs. How did I get 2? So we have, let me see if I can read this on a bigger screen. We have Gigantic Crushing Stores. We have Victor Greymon. I can use this on Chaosmon. I can get Chaosmon, I can get Omegamon. I'm going to instantly the Digivolves into Metal Tyrannomon. So Metal Tyrannomon, Wargrowlmon, Veedramon. That's pretty rad. How's the morning going? Just making some pancakes. Making bickin' pancakes. Making bickin' pancakes. Making bickin' pancakes. My morning's going well. Thank you for asking. Nothing too crazy. I haven't eaten yet. I had some. I had a hearty breakfast of M&Ms because I'm a fucking child. I'm kind of just waiting for like lunchtime. I'm gonna order some pizza for lunch because I didn't get it last night. So that's my current plan. You guys caught me. The real reason I'm doing this stream is to delay, or is to distract myself until I can eat pizza later. Hopefully you don't hold it against me. Oh, fucking Leomon. I don't know when the last time I came to Leomon. Also, Garurumon hasn't slept in a while. Should I be worried about that? I'll buy some MP. You had breakfast? Did they make a breakfast pizza? They do make a breakfast pizza. I don't want a breakfast pizza, though. I just want normal-ass pizza. I'm just going to wait until lunch, though. So I eat like a normal human being. So I usually do. It's me and my girlfriend's 4-year anniversary. So doing something nice. Oh, that's right. We were going to do something this weekend. You had to put it off. That's rad. Blame it on the drugs? Oh, yeah, maybe that's why he doesn't sleep anymore. He's so fucking wired. Hey, man. Okay, well, you're not going to Digivolve. Boo-hoo, trash is everywhere, lots of trash. Shogun Gekko will be very angry with me. This continues. What am I going to do? I'll help you out. Really? Thank you. Well, here it is. Thank God, now that's a relief. Now I want nothing more to do with this building. Go into the meat field with the money I got so far. Alright. What do I do with the trash? I remember you. Oh, you're the guy who took care of the trash. My part-time job paid 3 bit per hour. Good lord. Guys, is Sugar and Gekko running a sweatshop? I don't appreciate this. And child labor? Yeah, I'll be good for next weekend, though. Oh, maybe I do give it to the can in the sewer. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, I did listen to Gekkomon. Amazing, I did it. Maybe I can clean a little higher waist now. Maybe I can click a look at Gekkomon. I'm gonna go for it now, Gekko. Alright, later, man. That escalated a little quickly. Robot, you proud of that one? Can we go lynch Shogun Gekkomon? Yikes, he hasn't even been tried yet. We don't even know if that's proof of his crimes. I don't Kermit had a stroke. Yeah, Kermit smells burnt toast. I don't know where he went. I guess we can go back to the sewer. It seems like a thing I should do. I hate the noises that Solarmon makes. No, he's fine for now. Yeah, I guess. I don't know really what to do else. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to train. I gotta stop distracting myself. We're gonna go hard and see how much I can raise my MP to. I should have bought some training food. Nah, that's fine. I just noticed the big plugs plugging these training machines in. That's great. Very nice touch. Started watching your World 1 randomizer you recommended yesterday, and good lord, is it wonky? Great fun. Also, happy belated birthday again. Thank you for the what is it? What are we now? Like about a month late on the birthday message. That's round 2, by the way. So we already did a full playthrough. With it like slightly less randomized, but randomized in a different way. So there's a lot more fun to be had if you get through that. Intermediate training. Let's just do normal. Finally, I was wondering if you'd ever sleep. Yeah, Maz mentioned it earlier, but like, it is kind of wild that there's so many features in Decode that are just so good. Like the not Decode, the next order, like the dojo, so you can like select who you want to digivolve into. I kind of want to go back to that. I think my problem with Decode, I keep saying Decode. My problem with next order is that I almost feel like the Digimon live too long. Like trying to get different Digimon takes fucking forever. I can beat that entire game with like 3 generations of Digimon, whereas I'm already in the 4th generation of this one, and this game is like significantly shorter. Remember there's basketball hoop that supposedly got stolen. Apparently the dump truck threw it over the large shit we live on, only God knows why. Well, it's weird. Immediately dying to Agumon and Palmon, and then running around with 1 health bond. I've been at the edge of my seat for a while, hoping the beta one doesn't kick in, and then bam. Yeah. It is action-packed. I forgot that I was, like, so weak. I don't remember why, though. I can't for the life of me remember why Betamon was like that. The ultimate disrespect is wasn't a new one, but saved by a gold banana. I forgot I did that, too. I will say the randomizer, I feel like Digivolution items are like much more important. Because, you know. Now, if we can just get a randomizer for Decode, we'll be all set. That was the first time I've gotten a new mod in Digimon World 1 in like, I want to say the entire time I've played. Like, I got a new mod when I played when I was just out of high school. That was the first time I beat Digimon World 1. Was I played when I was like 18. This was like a year before I'd started streaming, and I'd never actually beaten it, and I finally beat it, and I think I got a new mod in that run. I actually don't even think I got one. I think the last time I got a new mod was like playing as a kid. I don't know why I'm giving him scratchy grass and Segoy meat. Segoy meat also reduces fatigue. For those curious, I'm just trying to make it so his MP matches the rest of his broken-ass stats. And also just trying to pass time. Alright, his MP's at 6,000 now. That's nothing, that's not too bad. You can do a lot with 6,000 MP. I still think we can go higher, though. don't think I've ever gotten a new one either, but I've only played Digitize next door, so I might have something to do with it. I think actually no, I think I did get a new one in Next Order. Because I had a Digimon that could only Digivolve into Gatomon. But at I didn't have the stats for Gatomon. So like they just ended up turning into a new mon instead. I think that happened. That does make Next Order, or it makes Digimon World 1 hard, because every time I try to get a new one, I can't, so I can never do the Monzemon quest. I can never find like a new mon Digivolution item either. My problem with Numon and Toy Town specifically is that every time you by the time you get to Toy Town, like you need like pretty good stats on your Digimon, and yeah, you going for another Mirage? I'm trying my fucking hardest not to. That's why I gave him the Mithril coat, so that hopefully he goes to Metal Garurumon instead. Especially when I went into Next Door's new one for both partners. Yikes. Not even a new one and a Garamon to mix it up. If I remember correctly, I know, I think I got a Garamon. I think that's what it was. Because I think Garamon is when you don't meet the stats, but your intelligence is higher, or your wisdom or something like that. Yeah, wisdom, that's the word for it. But if your attack is higher, you'll get a new mon. I think that's the distinction. First, yeah. Or they got one in a Tyrannomon the first time his partners became champions. The Next Order, though. It's rough. I think my first two were Yokomon and Sabergemon. I don't remember what my first two were. It's recorded. I know my first Ultimates were Megadramon and Blue Marimon, which I didn't think was too bad, all things considered. Who were my first two champions? Now I'm really curious. As I look this up, someone's gonna tell me who it was. I can already feel it. Did I? Hold on. I recorded the first part of this, right? I had a Shamandramon as my first Digimon? That's wild. Hold on. God, this game is so good. Next Order, I mean. Just looking at it makes me sad. I had a Black Agumon and a Shamandramon, that's right. Who do these two turn into? Did I not do it in part 1? Wow. Oh yeah, look at, sure enough, the thumbnail for part 2. Did I do it like right at the end? The suspense is killing me, Nick. How could you show it in the thumbnail and then not do it until the end? Oh, here we go. I got Sorcerermon and Sabergemon. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. I feel like I always do better in these games, though. Like, I feel like in, what do you call it? I feel like in subsequent playthroughs I've done, like, a lot better. Blue Greymon, Sabergemon. Sabergemon's really easy to get, I think, for one of them, either Gabumon or Agumon. I like that about Next Order, though. I think Next Order really managed to capture the mystery of, like, who the fuck am I gonna get? This game does to an extent. Digimon World 1 kind of does. I think the randomizer obviously makes that much more true, but I think Next Order is the best at it, because there's just so many options. Like, every level, from like Rookie to Champion, Champion Ultimate, Ultimate to Mega, has like fucking at least like 3 or 4 options. Whereas I think in this game and in Next Order, they usually cap out at like 2. You know, the world style games don't vibe with me. Your commentary from them makes it worth watching. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so fucking excited for world games. You know, I'd also be excited if they just did like an RPG, but they like carried over a lot of the world mechanics, like city recruitment and technique training and stuff like that. Like even it's just like they kept like half the mechanics of the world game and put it in an RPG. I think that would be a fantastic game. I think they try not to cross the streams though. What's keeping him from fatiguing? I'm feeding him Sugoi meat, or satisfying meat. Hold on, I'm on the wrong screen. So it instantly fills them, or an amazing meat so tasty that no Digimon can deny it. Makes very full and also restores fatigue. Before that, I was feeding him like one scratchy grass and then feeding him like a sirloin. But we put in a couple codes last night to try and... So, obviously, if you look at the stats, for those who missed it, we fed him a bunch of stat chips because I was like, I don't want to, like, you know, it takes a long time to train. Like, I can train off screen, but then you miss the fun of like, oh, who did you get for the Digivolution? And chat was like, just use the what do you call it? The chips. And then we did, and we became vastly overpowered. Except for MP. MP was the only one stat that like didn't raise with the rest of them. So yeah, I entered a couple codes in. I entered a random one that I hadn't finished translating yet, and it was Sugoi meat. 20 satisfying meat. Also, he weighs 1 pound, which, you know, not great. I might not get Melgarumon if he only weighs 1 pound. Is fatigue a camera stick or a full bar? What do you mean? Pretty sure if you get fatigue, it's a camera stick. I think in next order, once you get the fatigue, if you train, it's a camera stick. I think they're a little easier on you. It's been a while though. I don't remember the exact mechanic. Whereas I think in this game and then Digimon World 1, if you even get the icon for fatigue, then it counts as a camera stick. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I think 8,000 MP is probably good. How do I bulk him up? Can I just like force feed him? You're playing Digimon World next order and start watching your playthrough for Atmosphere. It's cool that you're actively doing your own. Hell yeah, dude. Next order is so good too. That's what we've been talking about. It's like it's such a good game. Oh boy, here we go. Shocking absolutely no one. We got Wergarumon. Oh. While you were training MP, I was studying the blade. What a loser. Alright. He bucked off his handkerchiefs. Now we gotta give him the mantle back if I can. I have too many accessories. Oh man. Oh, there it is. So dumb. Dapper Garurumon. Now he's Weeb Garurumon. What do you say when your Garurumon is hiding? Where Garurumon? Yeah. Don't certain mons need a camera stick? Yes. Alright, that's probably good enough for training for a while. Yeah, I think we'll be good for a while. Can I still use the skills I could use before? That's my big question. Nope, we lost 2 of them. I love when he forgets how to do moves. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, what? What do you mean? I know I could do Heavy Rain before, but I can't do it now. That's crazy talk. You can't just, like, remember moves. How did I get worse moves Digivolving? That's wild. And his main line... Oh, it's so stupid. Do you guys remember in Next Order when, Darkramon needs to see someone whose special attack uses their fist, and then Wergarumon, who uses an attack with his fist, doesn't count for some reason? I don't know how that's always happened to me, but it happened to me twice, where I, like, got caught with him, and I was like, how? I think Wergarumon and Indian style Jones had to be cool. I mean, not really. Oh, did I register him twice? Weird. I wonder why I did that. Alright, so now we have an ultimate as well. So that should be good. I guess we'll go into Binary Castle now because I need to learn new moves. Receive an email. What in this day and age? I hate that quest. Pretty much forces you to breed a Banjo-Leomon from scratch. Yeah, exactly. I always have to use a Banjo-Leomon item just to like finish that quest. It's always like the last quest I do too. It's such a pain in the ass. Hello, my name's Decode. What's the relationship with Digimon and its tamer right now? I don't understand it, but I feel like I could figure something out by fighting you. So please help a fellow tamer out. You can do advanced training in the city. Take this, Scratchy Grass. Super Carrot. Cherry Radish. Digimon. There we go. I went to the city, took a look at the hospital's medical supply. The doctor, maybe skilled medicine they have for sale is an impressive tea. For my therapy program, nothing is impossible. Start up a store that sells items you can't get at the hospital. It's located in the back alley across from the meat field. Get all sorts of things to help you on your journey. Shit's shady as hell. I'm just completely here for it. The Metal Leomon in Binary Castle teaches you the best fighting tech, by the way. Okay. Is it the like fighting aura or whatever that is? That's my favorite move in Next Order because it looks so fucking stupid. Or he just goes oh and charges up like Dragon Ball Z style. No, Scratchy Grass does not sound appealing. It's good for training. It's like kale. All right. Has it been 2 days yet? It has. All right. I bought it at 1,400. It's currently selling for 1,400. Ooh. That's not that much of a profit. I'm gonna wait a day for that one. I bought it at 254. It's currently 254. Chat, it's not looking good. It's the first time the stock market's betrayed me. Please buy a lot. Alright. This stock market's a little wild. Getting rolled by the stocks. Classic. I wonder if my Otismon is here yet. I guess he's probably here late at night. Someone remind me the next day to go. Alright. So there's no more Digimon we can get here other than Darkdramon. Invest in Tesla. Go back in time and tell myself to invest in Apple. I hate that Garurumon can't use like any ice moves. It seems so weird to me. Obviously I know Metal Greymon's gonna be able to, or Metal Garurumon, but we'll see. I really just want to get Metal Garurumon so I can get his Digimemory, because that would be pretty cool. Invest in GameStop? Oh my god. As a former GameStop employee, do not invest in GameStop. GameStop is circling that fucking drain. The stocks jumped for GameStop? That does not make any goddamn sense. GameStop consistently does the wrong decision in everything. Someone's probably short in stocks. If I had to wager a guess. You see what happened with GameStop? It's crazy. No. What happened with GameStop? Ooh, Master Charge Attack. Should I Google GameStop right now? What happened to my former employer? Ooh. Became a meme on r/Wall Street Bets, I think. They took it from $7 a share to $65 a share. Oh no. That's very strange. His body, that Zudomon? He did. He fought him the way Thanos fights Hulk in Infinity War. He was like, "Oh, you're strong, but I'm calculated. I know this is a waste, but I'm trying to clear my inventory space, and I'm just gonna throw him all the training food. Again, I know it's a waste. I don't need to be told. That's wild. Because, like, that's a horrible investment. Because they're just gonna, like, they're going to have to sell it now. Actually, I guess maybe it's not a horrible investment. You can probably just game people, I guess. Buy it low, make it a meme, sell when it goes back up high. They've stopped accepting stock trades while they investigate what is happening. That's so fucking funny. The best part about that is that it's something that was born because of the internet, and GameStop fundamentally does not understand how the internet works. Damn, Charge Attack doesn't fuck around. It's literally just a punch. GameStop will absolutely go out of business soon. They have horrible planning. They are all about the short term and not at all in the long term. That company is circling the fucking drain. I love these cross counters I keep doing. This is so fucking funny. Maz, did you say it was Metal Mamemon who teaches the best fighting move? Or regular Mamemon? Maybe Reggie can save them. So people really misunderstand that. Reggie is on the board of directors, but that doesn't like really mean he's like involved. He's just sort of like a consultant. Reggie and memes need to be keeping him afloat right now. Maybe equip the weakest attack, you know. I mean, I could just turn him to defensive. I just wanted to make sure I was targeting the right Digimon. Probably both, I don't know. Thanks, Maz. Maz, you should read a guide. I'd read that guide. Alright, so here you learn the best move. It's either from this guy or this guy, I don't know. Figure it out. Megaton Punch in World 1 nerfed by the randomizer, or was it already low? It was nerfed. It used to be a pretty good mid-range move in the original game. Used to do about like 350 attack, I think. It's so fucking funny. All of my battles have turned into just slugfests. So I said earlier that the music in the Coliseum sometimes sounds like Birth by Sleep. This weirdly sounds like Persona music. When not the fighting theme, but like the normal theme. Oh, they're sapping my MP when they do that. Oh, I don't like that. What does the best fighting move look like? Is it just Charge Attack? The one I already learned from Zudomon? He only seems to be doing like 2 moves. Giant Kaikoken looking shit? I don't know what that means. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Fighting Aura, or whatever it's called. Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew it the second I saw it. I didn't know Fighting Aura was in this game. Today I learned. It takes a lot of MP, but it's got a huge range. Speaking of MP, my MP is very low. Do you guys remember in the original Fable, when anytime your health was low, you would get a message from the Guildmaster saying, "Hero, your health is low," as if you were unaware? I think I like the way Fighting Aura looks in Next Order more, but it's still very nice to see it again. This music just like picked way the fuck up. I don't know what the hell happened. Every time I say that, I get into a battle and the music changes. I like the brass knuckle because it almost looks like an extra accessory. Why don't you like moves like Muscle Charge? Because they take too long. It's the same reason I use plugins. Where I'm like, if my Digimon's strong enough, I shouldn't need them. I should just be able to hit hard enough right off the bat. I would rather do 2 strong attacks than 1 charge attack and then like a slightly stronger charge attack. Just doesn't make sense. The boosts you gain from Warcry and Muscle Charge and stuff like that aren't worth it. Like, they're not strong enough. I just like refuse to use them. Hey, it's Yuya. Remember when he disappeared for a while? Leave this place. You don't belong here. Ah, I remember that. That's the thumbnail for part 9 of the original series. I love seeing my my old thumbnails. Oh no, there it is. I've actually got a pretty good moveset now. I have a long range attack, I have an AoE attack, and I have like a short range attack. Great's pretty good substitute for attack boost devices early on, but absolutely outclassed by later boost devices. Yeah, so the only reason I have to use them in next order for the end game content, because like even with maxed out stats, like you still need a boost. That's why you need the universal plugins in next order. If I say I wouldn't feel very confident level of help if someone showed up with a Weregurumon to fight Beelzemon with me, and yet that Weregurumon broken. Yuya would be proud as a fellow cheater. My mind is accelerating within the Jill world. The organ for speech cannot keep up. The body will only howl utterances like a pathetic beast. I must evolve. Means of communication as well as for the sublime purpose of control and destruction, I must take a new form. I like the idea that they're telling you that, like, no, Vidium has been smart the entire time. He just gutturally roars for no reason. Get home from work? Nice, dude. Ugh. Oh yeah, where did Akihiko go? Beelzemon has been unlocked, and I received mail, and he's got to take a shit? Yo, it's all coming up, Nick. So because I beat him, do the switches unlock now? The like time dilation switches? The better you raise your mon, the stronger it'll be, at least in Beat Tamer. I mean, that's literally how every single one of these games works. Ooh, I like that move. I forget, did I learn that on Hercules Happy Tyrannomon? I think I learned it, but I wasn't able to get back to the what do you call it? My brain, it's not working. To the arena to register. I learned it in the fight he died. Nice. I'm just fighting an Omnimon or something first, like a big Digi that tests you. That's what I thought. I thought that was part of their recruitment. My MP is like evaporating. Even with like a decent sized MP, like these moves take a lot. Yeah, okay, so it shows in the map, but you can't do anything with them yet. Pretty sure this is how you unlock most of the Royal Knights and shit. Oh, he's a Rise Greymon. Weird. Dr. Petrov, Vidium, what's this? What's going on? Vidium, responsible for bringing into this world. Rise Greymon's so good. Forgive me, it's the only way. Selfish being. Nutty. Child, I can understand human speech. Does this look like a fucking child to you? It's impossible. Ugh. Alright, later, Rise Greymon. Yo, Dr. Petrov. Splash, wait, it looks like this child is going to strike. It is not a child, by any stretch. Alright, later, losers. What, that? It's incredible. Sugoi! Watch out, it's coming after you next. Drinking tea again? Thank you for the update. This is a fixed fight, right? Like, I can't win this? Yeah. Wow, it's crazy how much damage he's doing to me, even with my broken stats.
I hope when they heal me, they heal my MP too. He did the wrestler thing where he got back up. I don't believe this. How do we stop this child? There's only a few left, but there's no other way. Vidium, eat this now. This time we're going to stop you. Is that enemy a Digimon? Actually came like this. Alright, that's our chance to corner him. Now, did they fully heal me, is my question. No, they just restored me to what I was before the battle. It's Porygon. Alright, cool. Mysterious Digicore and 8,000 bits. Well done, Nick. Ugh. Coward. Goo. You won't escape. Wait, Yuya. Why? What is it? It's a D Reaper. It's gone. Look at Dr. Petrov. What a dumb pose. He's just like, I'm okay, I guess. I wonder how different this is if you choose to side with Nico. I hate the fucking pregnant all-star budge. Yeah, it's a real dumb design. Not a big fan. Alright, well I guess there's nothing else for me to do here, and no Digimon are unlocked yet, so back we go. I'm gonna treat you to a lovely special. Oh, that's why I wanted to go to the Volcano, because like that's where all the fucking restaurant people are. Like Blue Marimon and Lilamon are both there. I've only gotten Biomon. I haven't seen Marimon in years. I don't know. Does he exist anymore? I have no idea what happened to him. What system is this on? Huge fan of the original Digimon World style. Never seen this one though. So this is Digimon World Redigitize Decode. So it's basically like a, if you're familiar with like the Kingdom Hearts series or like any other RPGs, it's like the International Edition or like the final mix of the PSP game Digimon World Redigitize. But this one came out on 3DS. Neither of them were released in the States or even outside of Japan. But there's a fan translation project done by Romstar, who he translated the PSP version, him and his team, a few years ago, and then he just finished the Decode back at the beginning of the year. So you can pretty much just search them. I think you can still find you just need a PSP emulator, and if you rip your legal copy of Digimon Worlds Redigitize PSP, wink wink nudge nudge, then you can play it. I think that one's a good start, because that way you can kind of get familiar with the game a little bit, and then Decode just has a bunch of extra shit. The Decode one is currently a lot harder to set up as well, so if you can just find the a PSP emulator and then find the PSP version, that would be my recommendation, because it's still a very solid game. Of the next order kind of like, or I'm sorry, of the like next order style of Digimon game, there's the original Digimon World 1, which you can download pretty much anywhere, with a PS1 emulator, and then there's Digimon World Redigitized for PSP. There's Decode, which is what I'm playing right now, and then there's Next Order. Those are the only like 4 games like that. The rest are all like RPGs. Decode ROM is already available, fully patched. Well, there you go. Citra's 3DS emulator. Citra is kind of demanding and kind of hard to set up, but could be worth it. How would you go about ripping a ROM file from a 3DS cartridge? You would back it up. It's legal to back up your games. It's illegal to download games. Oh, so occasionally... Oh, that's so weird. So large HP discs are cheaper than medium HP discs. That's so odd. Yeah, man, I'll do it. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to need them. Actually, I won't. Oh, they're not cheaper. They're 900. Fuck off. I thought they said 300. I can't read on that tiny screen. Hate the fucking president. It makes eaters look good, which is impressive, yeah. The eaters and cyber sleuth are strange. Why is Leomon's model so detailed? I don't know. I noticed that too. Yeah, everyone's saying that. I think it might be the lighting or something like that. It might actually be like a glitch or something. He looks like cel-shaded almost. A cel-shaded Digimon World game wouldn't be terrible. Because it's very similar to the graphics of this game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. He's like significantly more detailed than he was before. I noticed that the first time I came in here. He's hiding safely in the shop where he can't be jobbed. He can't be killed off here for character development if he runs a shop. I guess I'm going to Digimon at this point. So the long and short answer is this is on the 3DS, but it takes a little bit of work to get it working. And there's a version of it on PSP as well. It's definitely a lot better than the Wild Leomon out and about. There you are, Nick. Everyone's here already. Please tell us the whole story, Dad. I've heard this before. Wrong, actually. It's still illegal regardless of whether you get caught. You only face repercussions. It's only illegal if you get caught. So whether you have caught, also Leomon clearly died and came back sharper. I think Declan's just making a joke. Kind of like it's only cheating if you get caught. He'll just slip on a devil chip and kill himself that way? I know, something like that. Well, that's why they don't sell devil chips there. Garbage data 00. Alright, I have no idea what area they're talking about. Look, the sky. Oh yeah, we're in the end game now, boys. They eventually will email you back and be like, "Oh, the final data is in the Coliseum. Who could have guessed?" Riffing on the Cyberpunk tagline. Is that the Cyberpunk tagline? I don't know. So there's a couple things I want to clean up. I want to go back to the volcano, obviously. I want to make more money. Endgame meaning still a long ways to go, but now the sky looks funny. Is it? I remember correctly, the sky, pretty much as soon as the sky turns purple, you basically have like a couple more fights and you're done. That's the original Digitize. I still have no idea what the Decode content looks like. Oh, getting more mail. I'm going to go to the 10th floor of the Coliseum and oh, did Rise Greymon just like randomly appear? Oh no, this one digivolved, I think. Oh no, wait, we recruited a Rise Greymon. Forgot about that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the news thing, see if we can do the Edamon stuff yet. My hope was that it wasn't gonna like force me to progress here. Maybe it still takes time because I run around recruiting instead of being the protagonist. Yeah. Well, for me, it's that I usually recruit before that. Right, mail. SOS Fallon is in trouble. No, the entire digital world experiencing a state of emergency. Must be the Vidium's influence. Hey, you should save us. We've gained control of the upper control room in the Digitower. Checking the forest. It appears that there's need to find the remaining garbage data as soon as possible while we investigate the signpost forest. Perhaps the area around the Morrisell will be the best place to start. Railroad planes. Then we have Rena. La 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 la. You know why I'm singing? Because my VV has at last reached its ultimate stage. Get ready to get knocked down. Get over here. Coliseum 44. Free battle. La 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 la. Then KK Slider. Taking care of my brother. I heard you help my brother so much. Oh, it's Kari. What's the other mail I have here? What makes a tamer? Oh, we didn't finish fighting Takato either. Alright, we have a couple fights we gotta do here. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to try and like... Oh, shit. I didn't realize I got this. Sealgermon, that's right. And then to the owner of Night Canyon. I can't believe I ignored these. Between the Golden Crown. We obtained Lollipop. Are there any other emails I've just been ignoring? Oh, we have to go back to Cherrymon at some point. I forgot. Cherrymon died, and we have to go back to his ashes and see if stuff sprouted up. Okay. I want to do the Coliseum stuff, but I don't want them to advance the plot, so we got to be careful here. I think we have 3 fights on the 40th floor. Also, someone remind me to go back and check on my my deliveries with Airjamon and Garudamon. Again, I want this so badly as just like a full-on painting. Fucking Graham, you have to go back to what? Oh yeah, Cherrymon died. And he was like, I can't watch over these seeds. Perhaps you can come back and look at them later. I'm like, I guess. But annoying, you have to decide between having the map open or Digitwitter. I want to know where I'm going, but also want to be able to read Digitwitter. I agree. My name is Kari. I'm Ty Kamiya's little sister. I heard you helped my brother. Wait, don't you dare hurt my sister. Ty. It is funny seeing Ty's reactions to Kari wanting to fight, and then Matt's reactions to TK. Goddamn. Ty is very aggressive. Also, real dumb-looking face of Gatomon. Can we do the X stuff? Yeah. I want to clean up some of the recruitment stuff before I finish the game, and then we're gonna do some of the new content. Did we win? Nothing personal, kid. We got Ty's Digivice. Ooh. Want to see if we can get Metal Garurumon X. I don't know he's in this game, and if you're spoiling stuff here, we're going to have a problem. This is a non-spoiler run, unless I ask for them, and I didn't ask. Alright, now to the 40th floor. I don't know which X Digimon are in this game. I know Wargreymon X, and I know Omnimon X, and Gallantmon X. That's it. And Dorumon, I guess, but he doesn't count. I want to see a Dorumon design without the X antibody. Just for pure chaos. Also, was Dorumon attainable in the original game? I remember he was in the game. But, could you get, like, his Digivolution line, or was it just Dorumon by himself? I think it was just by himself, right? Alright, we got Rena, we got Takato. Let's do Takato first. Aw, shit. Did someone say keep fighting? Thank you, Thalinar. For the Dos Dolores, or 3 Dolores. We gotta keep fighting. There you go. I'm pretty sure it was just him and he evolved into all the animal, wolf, dog shit, yeah. And he just was a stranded beast Digimon. Digimodify, Matrix Digivolution. Oh, weird. That's not Gallantmon. What's with the background here? Why is it all dark? Get fucked, Takato. What am I playing on? I'm playing on a legal 3DS system. Definitely. 100%. Oh, Guillemon, you're so cute. Ooh, Megidramon card. Interesting. I love when they acknowledge Megidramon exists, but they refuse to let you play as him. Is there another Takato fight where you have to fight as Gallantmon? He's playing on a PS6. Whoa, she has Aero Veedramon. I always forget what the middle line of Veedramon and Ultra Veedramon is. I always forget that Digimon exists because he's just the same Digimon with wings. Time has come at last. My partner's reached the ultimate level. It's going to be an ultimate victory. Here I go. Come on, get ready for this. Let's go. Digimon. Yeah. Alright, man. I do think Digimon is cool. The addition of like the red coloring to him is pretty cool, but we have to all admit it's literally the exact same Digimon with wings. I think maybe his tail is longer. I love Gilmon, but I felt Galamon's a weak send off his line. I'm not a big fan of Digimon either. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, where Gallantmon doesn't really fit Gilmon's line. Like, he's cool, I guess, but I think Crimson Gallantmon bridges the gap a little bit more, but I also think, like, they should have stuck with the dragon and, like, metal stuff. I can't, after finally reaching Ultimate, what kind of monster are you? Usually the dialogue with Rena's a lot... Oh, there she is. It's crazy. Whoa. Oh. Hey, Rena's here. Oh, alright. I feel like there's a difference between Rena's portrait and Rena's character model, but I'm not going to say what. What was that just now? Was I in the game for a second? No. What was that, a bug, a paranormal phenomenon, an illusion? I don't know what's going on, but I'm logging out for the day. I'll see you again. But if that was the digital world, that's amazing. Sorry about that. Bye, Rena. Digimon is a disappointment, in my opinion. I think he's fine. I don't know what else they would do. I mean, they actually have a lot of freedom, because All Force Digimon doesn't really look much like either of them. She's always casually, accidentally getting herself stuck in different versions of the digital world, like Mirai without the insight. I think that Rena and Mirai are two sides of the exact same coin. And I love it. I don't hate Mirai. I just think Mirai's kind of boring, but then Rena's amazing. Rena is chaotic energy. Remember that time, what was it? You need to gather like 50 Digimushrooms and then give them to him, and then she's like, alright, your reward is 50 Digimushrooms. Fuck you, Rena. It was such a... That's like the first time I found that out, it was amazing. That's such a great quest. That's just so fucking stupid. I don't think Mirai is human. Something up with that. She's a program or something. So if you look at the intro to this movie, you see Mirai get sucked into the digital world. So she was human. I don't know if she is anymore, though. Although she had like a ponytail before. Actually, I think her hairstyle looked better. Alright, let's go and here. It was on par with the Sukaimon grocery list thing. Oh, what does Sukaimon do again? You go all the way, you get his grocery list and you go like all the way and give it to him, and then he just fucking eats it or something, or he like throws it off after going all the way around to get to his area. Next Order has some really funny quests. I do think that when it comes to quest writing, though, Hacker's Memory takes the fucking cake. Some of the quests in that game are just amazing. Like everything to do with what was his name, Mr. Navid or something, who was a fucking horrifying abomination. How crazy would an anime be if it was based on the way the world games work? That'd be pretty cool. Aren't they like kind of messing around? Okay. Chat, are you there? It said OBS disconnected and reconnected. I don't know what the fuck that means because it's not a controller. Any known connections between worlds? Pretty much just Mirai and Rena. They're the only like bridging gaps, but they're mostly references. I think they have the one character from Dawn and Dusk makes an appearance in Hacker's Memory too. Oh, sorry, I can't help you with this. My Digi's an egg today. I mean, they do that in Season 5 to an extent. When Marcus goes ham and, I can't believe I just called him Marcus. When Masaru goes ham and he has to wait for Agumon to hatch again. I really, they always do that. Didn't they do that with Tai? Or did Tai just go back to Koromon? I can't remember. It has been a while since I watched the anime.
I know what I'm saying. What if they were the world games? It would be all the time. Yeah, that'd be weird. There you are. Who would have thought it would come to this? As Geigo's successor, I can't leave matters like this undecided. My father, Geigo, I thought they would be more noble. Cheer up. Thank you. I'm sure Geigo just form a glow. Let's continue this investigation. I'll examine this area. You can check the others. So I basically have to like check in with everyone. Is that what's happening here? That's kind of boring. Also, it's starting to get a little cheery in here. I only know Miria is in next door in Cybersloop. Yeah. She plays... Actually, she plays decent parts in both of them. She's, like, largely not involved in the plot of, Cyber Sleuth. She's just kind of a side character. But yeah, I guess you could say the other connection is that Mameo from Next Order is the main character from Digimon World 1, like the one that you controlled. That's the only other thing I can think of that's like a good reference. Nokia is the real main character of Cyber Sleuth. You're not wrong. I appreciate Nokia more when I play those games again, because she's just insane. Wait, is it the next day yet? No, I'll come back. I think Nokia and Hacker's Memory is pretty good too. The one thing that, like, nobody really wants to address is that Nokia's outfit is fucking insane. That a fucking, like, high schooler, or, God, I hope post-high school student would wear something like that. Supposedly, and I don't know where the source is for this, that, because I guess Date is her cousin. I don't know what sub-story this was talked about, but I saw it on the wiki. I guess Date is Nokia's cousin, and Date was telling Nokia to be, like, more, like, out there, even though she's, like, naturally shy. And she took it way too far. She is literally wearing lingerie. Yeah, no, I agree. It's very strange. With, like, a smock that's, like, sewed over it. Just looks like they're going... Oh, now you're tired? Well, let's talk to Nokia first. Not Nokia. Other pink-haired girl. Boy, that draw distance. Hey, we came here to look for stuff, but we really wanted to have some plot development instead. That did not look comfortable the way his legs went. Oh, it's just all you do is shit. Oh, it's weird. His happiness and discipline went down a little bit. I wonder why. What area did we go to that he didn't like? Or maybe he's been holding in that shit too long. One of my favorite things about Cyber Sleuth games, though, since we're on the topic, is I think that the character in Cyber Sleuth is very boring. Like, they're just like a self-insert silent protagonist. They don't really have a character of their own. However, your character in Hacker's Memory has a ton of personality, and I think that was a huge step in the right direction. I love that, like, just everyone's just constantly giving him shit for the way he looks as, like, a side character, and it's hilarious to me. That is one of my favorite parts of Hacker's Memory. And one of my favorite touches, too, is that you can, there's that one girl, Chica, who was a minor character in the original game. And, like, when you're, like, trying to ask out girls, you can, like, ask her out, and if you say the right answer, she does kind of become your, like, interest for the rest of the game, where she just, like, emails you every chapter. It's very weird. And I just think it's a very fun touch. Alright. Let's see. the price for Digioil went down? It's 1,000 bits? What the fuck? How did that happen? Alright, it's only double the price. Hacker's Memory is one of the few silent tags I actually enjoy it. Yes, because they make a point of it. Case gets so much better than OG Cyber Sleuth guy. I agree. I think the characters in that are also better. Like, Nokia is great. Don't get me wrong, but she can be a bit much, and she's very overpowering. Arata sucked, but then you have your crew in Hacker's Memory, but I can't remember their names anymore. Like the older brother, the side character, the blonde character, and then the sister. I thought they were like a much better written group of friends than the other ones. Do I take this? I feel like I could get more. I think it helps it's not a boy and girl self-insert, since they can write more complex line for the protagonists. I've always thought that. I think whenever you do, whenever you make a silent protagonist, you run the risk of alienating a lot of that stuff. Ooh, Digidiamond's done to 5,000. That seems really cheap. I might go buy more. Actually, yeah, let's liquidate my shit now. Even though I'm making, even though I'm taking a loss here, I can use it to buy 10 more Digidiamonds at a really cheap price. And then this I'm gonna make double. So I think even though I'm taking a loss there, I think I'll get more if I like go hard on the Digidiamonds. Junior in Digimon World 3 is probably my favorite protagonist of the game. Actually has some decent witty lines. I think he's like way too sassy, if that makes sense. Like, he's very like opinionated. I also think that game is like translated to be very, very kid friendly, and it's also like not a terrific translation because there's just a lot of like really basic ass lines that are just like very bland, and they just like repeat themselves over and over. I wouldn't say they're one of my favorite. Yeah, translation is something. I mean, it's nothing on Digimon World 1's, which is just horrendous. Nothing will top the shit that is Digimon World 1's translation. I'm just looking for shit to sell. I guess I could start selling the plugins, but this seems like a lot. Yeah, we'll take that. Run out of space. But he wants that street sign. So I mentioned this last time we played that. I know what that's a reference to now. There used to be a thing in dojos, and this is a really Japanese culture thing, where you go to a new dojo and you, I think I learned this from Yakuza 4. You go to a dojo and you challenge their like strongest student, and if you win, you take their sign because it's like a show of like defeat. So that's like an actual like Japanese thing, so it makes sense in context, but like they don't give you any context. They just slap it at you and they're like, there you go. I'm like, what? I don't, doesn't make, okay. So it sounds like an insane person outside of the outside of that. Hey, Agent Webbs, good morning. That being said, like, I'm so happy I understand that reference now. I feel like a true weeb. I'm gonna store the medium MP discs or medium HP discs because I don't need them. And then I'm gonna withdraw all of the large ones I have, which is just one. But try to make Japanese culture references before Persona 5 and Yakuza created Japan. I gotta be honest, I've been playing Japanese games for most of my life, like with RPGs and stuff like that. I have never learned more about Japan and culture than playing the Yakuza games, which is wild to me. I say this, like, obviously I'm not an expert or anything. Like, I'm not like crazy over the top, but it's like
I genuinely did just absorb a ton of information from those series. Well, Dojo Buri, if anyone wants to look it up, I learned it from anime. I learned it from anime is my favorite phrase. I'm going to sell 5 of these Digicores so I can kind of invest here. I think this is going to be like a huge amount for me. I'm also going to quickly look at this. Do you guys need do you need fish for anything in this game? I've been hoarding them, but I really feel like I don't need them. I don't know what the effects do for these. I should keep that, right? Which of these can I sell? Which of these are kind of worthless? Yes, keep them? Ah, fuck. Who needs them? It's a rigid body plugin. Weird. I'd keep them all. Why are you telling me to keep fish in my fucking inventory? Ooh, I have 9 energy lemons. I wonder if I keep those. These sell for a good amount. Quest to get a DGC bass post game. It's hard to get unless you have other fish to bait. Ah, I see. I always thought it was the sign that gets placed in the native forest section that connects to the green gym and files him. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because we don't actually have a sign. And if the dialogue had said, we don't have a sign, that would make sense. But, God, it's like someone just threw it in Google Translate and they're like, and done. You guys want to get lunch? I'm kind of here for it, though. Just the sheer laziness. Keep the happy mushrooms as well and 1 energy lemon. Energy lemons are super easy to find. Not only does Growlmon sell them, you can find it in the first entrance of Signpost Forest. I've seen it 1,000 times. I'll keep the happy mushrooms, though. I have no reason to sell those. Yeah, you can buy a lot of that stuff from Growlmon. That's why I'm not that interested in it. Please buy a lot. Oh boy, will I. Why can I not buy more? Oh, did I buy as many as I could? Oh. This seems kind of pointless to buy Digioil now, but that's like really, really, really cheap for it, so I feel like I'm going to make a pretty good profit if I buy it now. So I guess we'll just invest in that now. Sure. Alright. I do like that they limit how much you can buy. What is Bodemon supposed to be? His fucking best? No further questions. What's I doing now? Let's check my email. I've reestablished structure needed to restore the gospel structure. It is, however, a bit complicated. It appears to be the top price for a tournament being held at the Coliseum, and Digimon must have found the garbage data and grab a wasteland and take it with you. In any event, we need to win this tournament. I won't be waiting for the 10th floor lobby. No thanks. Always thought he was some kind of cat. I mean, he's just a blob. He's nothing. He's literally nothing. Yo, it's getting chilly in here. I'm gonna put on my sweatshirt soon. I really don't enjoy not having my my heat on when I record because it's a bit loud. I'm passing you some best meat over a pile of poop. I would not eat that. To be fair, I kicked the poop at him, so it's my own fault. Let's go to the gravel wasteland. This is good because we need to go to we need to do the Blackware Garurumon stuff anyway. For some reason when we play Digimon cards, my fiance thinks the babies, all of them look like cats. That's very strange. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I'll be right back. I know it's about to be loud when I'm talking. You guys let me know if it's like literally you can't hear me or understand me anymore. It should just be like kind of in the background because my microphone's pretty good. But I need to turn on the heat. It's very cold in here. Like I said, it's like negative 8 degrees Celsius outside, like 18 degrees Fahrenheit. So I need the heat on. Forgive me, chat. Let me know if it's too loud. I can definitely hear it, but it should just be like a little hum in the background. Get a nice big fluffy blanket, that's what I'm doing, but he's probably a better option. So get a fluffy blanket at my desk while playing a game and also recording and doing that. I can't restrict my arms. Terrible suggestion. Right. Let's do Black Workerumon first. I don't know who else there is here. I don't think there's anyone else we can recruit here, right? It's just them. Why does Workerumon like it in the desert? That is a little weird. Definitely play games to my desk, a whole comfort around me sometimes. I've never really been a blanket guy. My girlfriend was cold the other night when we were playing Kingdom Hearts. That's right, I was playing Kingdom Hearts with my girlfriend. And she asked me to grab a blanket, and she was like using that, and I just kind of explained that like I never really use blankets other than to sleep. And then and then the other night, it was a little cold, it was a little chilly, so I grabbed a blanket and I put it around me while I was playing, and wow, they gave me a lot of good shit. And turns out I was wrong. Blankets are great. I need to buy a new comforter. The one I have is from like my childhood. I don't have like any other comforters. Am I bringing up that that I played Kingdom Hearts with my girlfriend every chance I get? What do you mean? Do you think I bring up the fact that I played Kingdom Hearts with my girlfriend too much? I just thought it was relevant to the story because it happened the other night when I was playing Kingdom Hearts with my girlfriend. I don't understand the issue here. He's not even mentioned it before. I know what you're saying that night. Yeah. It's weird that you even bring that up. Was Piximon in this game before? No, not one bit. You should probably mention it more of anything. Yeah. Mention what? Oh, that I played Kingdom Hearts with my girlfriend? No. She literally sent me a text when we were streaming the other day, or literally yesterday, that she was like, she had a lot of fun playing Kingdom Hearts with me. She had a lot of fun playing Kingdom Hearts with her boyfriend. And that she's looking forward to more. One of the DW1 ones that was cold. That sounds right. Weird that Maimon's here and he's also in the binary castle. You would think he would be one or the other. Get it? Because binary? Grown hot, so hot. What's wrong? I haven't been out of that cave in a while. Damn, I feel dizzy. Maybe it's because I'm not used to that much sunlight. Do you have any ideas? I'll give you this hat. What's that? A hat will help me deal with the heat? Yeah, it's so strange. The things humans have invented. Well, okay, I'll give it a shot. Wait, no. Did he take my hat? No! No! No, chat. No. No. This is really awesome. I don't feel heat nearly as much. I think we can make it to a shaded area, but it only gets hotter from here on out. If you're going ahead, be careful. That rat bastard. I feel so naked. Alright. We gotta find another thing to put on our heads. For now, we'll use the top hat that cuts through our glasses. Now, hold on. Oh, nothing fits. The hat was too good. Well, what is this? Stupid fucking glasses cut through everything. Oh my god. I hate it. We'll use the student's hat for now. I don't like it, but we'll use it. I'll give Workerumon the afro. You really want me to give a Digimon an afro? Okay. So, because Maz asked for this, I'll give him the afro now, but this means because we use the afro, we can never use it again. So this is a one-time only afro usage. So talking about blankets, I've always wanted one of those big poofy ones you see in anime and Japanese media. I don't know what you're talking about. Afro Garurumon. Hey, Sarv. What's up? He looks like he's wearing a cone. Because, like, he got neutered or something. I look like I'm wearing a really bad disguise. What about the windy ears? No. That was one of the few ones I couldn't equip. I feel like a lot of those ones, like the Wanya ears and like any of the ears really, can only be equipped on baby Digimon. This is a marked improvement. Well, to be fair, he's supposed to look like an idiot. Just went out for a nice walk, trying to platinum Need for Speed Shift while catching a stream. Nice. Trying to platinum Chain of Memories is kind of leaking my soul. So I know we're coming up on Lilamon and Blue Marimon. I don't remember what you need to do for them, though. Pants, so hot in here. What are you doing here? Too hot, can't talk. Use Waterfall. Oh, I need a water Digimon, that's right. Ooh, it's not hot anymore? Speak for yourself. You finally calm. I used to be a chef in the city. Came all the way here to study more powerful fires, but there's no way. It's so hot there, I couldn't even move anymore. How about returning to the city? If coming this way, I can't just leave. I want to return with something to show for the journey. Oh, Blue Marimon is the boss here, isn't he? I forgot about that. Hey, it's Bancho. Do you guys remember when Sean said that he preferred Saber Leomon's design to Bancho Leomon? Let's discuss. Which is better, Saber Leomon or Bancho Leomon? What's the better mega? Whoa, I never felt such shame of failure since I lost that fight against you. I've totally lost face. What am I supposed to do now? Return to the city. I suppose. It looks like this Memorial Stella is in good hands now. According to this letter, this guy in the city really needs me. I guess once I'm back in the city, I'll teach everyone a lesson. Well, that's what the Bench's mission is all about. I'm gonna use my power for good in the city. So is Bancho Leomon the Dark Germon of Volcano? Like, I just kind of skipped his progress because Nico and what's her face fought them first. Bancho, and it's not even an opinion, it's fact. Bancho. Saber Leomon, dislike them both, honestly. I don't know how to dislike the Bancho Digimon. They're so good. Gotcha. Saber, Bancho is cool, but I prefer Bestial to humanoid ones. I don't prefer Bestial Digimon at all. Oh, it's Candlemon. Wasn't he a pain in the ass to recruit before? Oh, wait, hold on. That's so... that's so good. Can you get Candlemon in this game? The little Demi-Marimon on his head is, is wearing the hat. That's so good. Oh, he gives me items? Weird. I don't understand the accessory Digimon. Banchomon's a pretty baller. I agree. Get it? Bancho and Darkmon are a pair. I wonder why. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Darkmon doesn't really make sense because he's not like a nice Digimon, but you can't get Demi-Marimon though? Trash. I do wish there was more variation in the in-training Digimon you can get, because it is kind of boring to have the same in-training for every baby Digimon. Where's the propellant again? It's over this way. I'm like going off memory, but I think the propellant's over here. Yeah. You can tell because it's like textured differently. I think Marimon just fucking deleted, to be honest. People have forgotten him. Candlemon basically replaced him as Marimon's rookie. I always forget that Demi-Marimon is a rookie. I feel like he makes more sense as a as an in-training, because he just looks like all the other in-training Digimon. Leomon's Mega. What about Regulumon? I'm gonna have to Google this. I have encyclopedic knowledge of Digimon, but I don't remember all of them. What in the name of fucking fan art is this? I've read V-Tamer. How have I never seen this Digimon before? To be fair, this just looks like Leomon with extra steps. He's not really that interesting. I definitely don't think he's a good design. Doesn't really seem that different from normal Leomon. I'm not a big fan. I think Bad Show's a marked improvement. Well, nothing going on here. Just wanted to double check. Nothing. It's a furry nightmare. Yeah. Big ripped Leomon. I know what Demi Marimon thought one episode of Day of Squad Sabers, they were everywhere. And they turned into a Marimon. That was fun. Oh, right. Black War Greymon's here. I was about to say, guys, look, it's Blackosaurus from Next Order, but then it just will never not sound wrong. It's a very, very terrible name, and they shouldn't have gone with it. Hold on, let me do my best Steve Bloom. Everyone's so lax and soft here. I'm looking for someone to unleash my fiery spirit on. I was fighting random opponents to find the right one, ended up here. Made it all the way from the city to this place. Isn't there anyone who here can keep me company? Here I am. There's some black sources here, but no blackie. Oh, please no. Please no. Is that so? Your name is Nick. Actually, I think I heard the name at the Coliseum. Very well, you should be my final match. Finally, but not here. Let's change location. Let's go to the Coliseum. Going ahead, you better get there soon. Clash of Powers will go down in Coliseum history. Oh, you joined the city. Well, I guess I don't have to fight him at all. Steve Bloom is basically just David Hayter, but with like much more gravel in your voice. Although that's not counting his Guillemon version of his voice. I don't actually know that I like Steve Bloom that much as a voice actor. Like, obviously he's talented. I'm not. That's not up for debate because he does voice like a lot of different voices. But I also don't like when I notice it's Steve Bloom, I'm not like, oh shit, it's Steve Bloom. I'm like, oh, it's Steve Bloom. Whereas when I hear like Troy Baker, I'm like, what the fuck is Troy Baker doing here? Or one of the like billions of times you can hear Matt Mercer. Also, was the draw distance on Redigitize better than it is on Decode? Ah, burn, burn! My fire still burns the hottest. On you, what do you want? I want to go through here. Humans have no business going there. Try to get through if you dare. Pretty sure you can't even get Black or Greymon in this, by the way, which is super fucking weird. Almost certainly in 3DS is so terrible. I know, my reference I always go to is that the graphics on Dragon Quest VIII on 3DS are somehow worse than they are on PS2. I'm like, A, it's cartoon graphics, which are notoriously easy to do. And B, it's a system that came out a full, what, like fucking 10 years after? Or like 5 years? It's ridiculous. Damn, I think I would lose. I came this far by trusting the power of my fire. I need some time to think. Doesn't he just, like, go, like, walk over to Lalamon now? Can you really not go through that entrance? That's so trash. Are you telling me I can't... I can't go through that way? Oh, I hate that. City, have you been to the restaurant? Yeah. It was delicious. The chef there is an old friend of mine. I told him he shouldn't waste the power of the mighty fire for cooking. We used to fight all the time. But maybe that guy wasn't wrong after all. If you train your firepower like this, there'll come a day when you lose. I'm gonna miss those days when I start arguing with that guy. It's been a while. I should go and see how he's doing. Team Bloom actually has a lot of range. The same for a majority of the voice actors. That most of the time they get told to simply do their normal voices. No, that's what I mean. I'm not saying Steve Bloom is not talented. He very much is. It's just like... I feel like I just don't... His voices aren't as, like, cool, I guess. Like, there's obviously his token gravelly voice, which he does for Black or Greymon and like, Dom from, or Marcus, I don't know which one's which, in Gears of War. But I also feel like he really pulls me out of like the immersion. Like whenever I hear Steve Bloom, I'm like, oh, that's Steve Bloom. Whereas Troy Baker, I think, has like better acting skills, if that's weird, if that sounds weird. Like, yes, it's the same voice that he does a lot of the time, but like, he's very good at inflection and emphasis. 3DS does have the best Dragon Ball game on there. What Dragon Ball game is it? Also, apparently there's a Bleach RPG on the DS. And I looked at it, and like, part of me was like, oh, I want to play this, and then I realized that the graphics on it look like absolute dog shit. And I was like, I can sort of go back in time, but like, this is real rough. Like, yes, graphics aren't that important, but I'm like, they're a little bit important. Wow, he can control the fire himself. That's the best cook I've ever seen. Please, you must teach me everything about this amazing fire. I guess that's true. Now, is it a coincidence or what? Come on, let's return to the city together. Yay! It is a little weird that she, like, fangirls on Blue Marimon, but she doesn't fangirl on Marimon, who also works at the restaurant she works at. It's a little weird. Right, other video to see. Also, I know 2 PS1 games that have 2 sprite graphics still holds up. Well, it doesn't use sprite graphics. That's why it doesn't hold up as well. From what I can tell. Dragon Ball Fusion's beaten it many times. Gotcha. The 3DS has some good games. It's just like, the games are like severely limited. They could be so much better. I think I have to go to the arena. I'm trying to think what else I have to do. Who haven't I recruited? Oh, I meant to check the news in the arena, and I got distracted. Glad you like that, but I found the game super jank. Yeah, the 3DS has so many great games. They just look like mud. Same with the original DS. I think there's not really a good enough improvement, technology-wise, from the DS to the 3DS. Like, I find it very difficult to tell the difference a lot of times. Oh, there you are. Give me a fucking hat back. You just say I'm rooting for you, my dude? Alright, I guess. Oh yeah, I have to do Cherrymon's corpse. And then I also have to go back to the Gravel Wasteland, I just realized, and I have to talk to that Bodemon. Finally. Because 3D was the coolest selling point for normies. Monster Hunter game looked pretty neat in my opinion, but there's the PSP one also looks pretty good though. Those people playing games don't give a fuck about 3D? Yeah. I mean, I like to think Nintendo has finally learned their lesson on that, but I also think the whole gimmick of the Switch's portability, it just so happens that it's a gimmick that applies to everyone, even, like, actual gamers. Because, like, they kept trying. They, like, keep trying to do gimmicks. They're, like, ever since the fucking Wii. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. What's the Edamon one of these? Does it just, like... Does it just appear after you beat the game? There's Mirai, but I don't want to talk to Mirai yet. I haven't heard back from Kari or Takato in a while. Even more mail. As I saw you, my boyfriend and I came back to the restaurant in the city. Oh. Wow, that escalated fast. His firepower is so incredible, he can cook in a flash. With his help, we're putting more dishes on the menu. Have a taste sometime. Here's my thanks. Please accept it. You beat Senpai. Was it true you defeated Tai? I'm sure he was at his best. It's got... Oh my god. Oh no. How did I miss this before? I got back to the city. I started looking for work. I found out the warehouses needed someone, so I'm working there now. You're going to be useful to the city as the head bench of the warehouse. I've got things organized much better. You can store a lot more stuff. Do people, like, come up against the warehouse storage, like, limit? Because, like, they've added 3 people to the warehouse now. And I don't think it needed more than 1. Managed to get back to the city safely thanks to you. That hat you gave me the accessory I've included my favorite accessory as a gift. Now we're even. Also, since I have a little something to attend to, could you come to the Coliseum whenever you're free? I'll be waiting. Obtain Wanya Tail. That's your favorite? You fucking weirdo. Mirai, Digimon. Okay. What floor did Davis want me to go to? First floor. Oh, fuck, I was just there. Did not expect Davis to be here. Alright. Let's see if Black Greymon is in here somewhere. There he is. Hot-blooded chivalry. Who is stronger, your Digimon's fighting spirit or mine? Let's find out. So I know you couldn't get Black Greymon in Redigitize. Is he not in Decode either? Because that is strange. Get fucked. Maybe I was just waiting for someone to take me down. Okay, I've decided from now on I'm going to work for the city. But the warehouse was looking for another fucking person at the warehouse? Why? Nobody asked for this. That is weird. Didn't they mod in the Black Greymon line in the original Redigitize? Didn't Romstar's team like mod them in? Thought Romstar modded the Black Greymon line to Redigitize. I don't know if he did for Decode though. Also, I don't know if there's like an update to this game or to the patch. Like, I don't know if they like updated this at all because I have not. I've like sort of been following the Discord, but not really. Yeah, he's still trapped in Yuya jail as well. That was in the PSP, yeah. Alright. Let's go to the first floor now. There's been nothing on Facebook since the piracy post. I know there's been nothing on Facebook, but I know he's like really active in the Discord. While Cool has managed to recolor, you fucking take that shit back right now. I won't stand for this anti-Black Greymon line in my thing. I mean, Facebook is how I knew the translation was done, so you shouldn't say EU Facebook. Bad news. Vidimon's created dimensional distortion, and Edamon has found a way to use it to enter the human world. Even worse, it's causing a lot of problems there. Rumor has he's been using the steel tower and the planes as a citadel to move back and forth between worlds. We should find him and put an end to his mischief. Despite his behavior, he's very strong in ordinary nature. Okay, so you can get Edamon. As they should. Who the fuck is using Facebook in 2021? I mean, I still use Facebook. Mostly for memes. And very liberal posts. Very weird to hear Davis say senpai. Hey, you're the guy who beat Ty. You're Nick, right? My name is Davis Monomiya. After I beat you, Ty will say, Davis, you beat Nick? You're amazing. And then Kari will, wow, Dave, oh, I don't like this. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please pull the plug. Just exit. I can hear police sirens. No, 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 no. Ugh. Biggest of yikes. Boy, game, if you wanted to do this, you should have updated the fucking models. Alright, let's go. FBI, open up. That was a very, very poor choice. I think they knew, but they were lazy. I knew Vmon alone is not enough to win this one. Vmon, Digivolve, huh? I forgot to bring my Digivice. Haha, we lost the battle, but next time things will be different. Let's get out of here, Vmon. Davis, we're so lame. Isn't Kari like 6 there? Yeah, I don't like that. Also, they said Davis's goggles. Excuse me, didn't Davis just use Ty's goggles? Or did they give the fucking ones he breaks in the first episode? Oh, hold on. I guess it counts as a hat, which is strange. Oh, I got the chef hat! Yes! Oh yeah, they give you the busted ones. Ugh. Ty takes the goggle part but keeps the headband. Does he? Okay, head to work. See y'all later. See you, Sean. Alright, that seems to be a wrap in the Coliseum for now. I don't think I need anything else there. Also, how old is this lad? He is 6 days old. Oh, good lord. Chef's Kiss Garurumon? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to... I'm gonna go back to the Gravel Wasteland real quick. So that we can recruit Bodemon. Then I'm gonna go to Cherrymon. Or Cherrymon's Ashes, I should say. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh, and then we can go get Darkdramon. And then after we get Darkdramon, we'll do some of the digital dimension stuff. And then yeah, and then I guess we'll finish the story eventually and start the Decode stuff. I was wondering if it so this game says it's taking 23 hours. Obviously that's not the time of the streams, but the streams have all been about 3 hours. We're on the 6th one, and there was a 6-hour one yesterday. So let's see, 6 times 6. No, that can't be right. Hold on. No, it's 6 times 3, so 18. I think we've done like 21 hours of Digimon, give or take. What about the thing that wants trash in the sewer? We can do that as well. Oh, I can also get Sukamon in the sewer. Oh, I'm worried about my stats. Do you think my stats will get fucking gutted if I do the Sukamon section? I'm a little worried about that. Maybe they fixed it from Redigitize to 3DS version. But they shaved 100 points off my stats last time I did that. Not that I can't just redo them. Or maybe it would even help me a little bit, but I don't want them to completely fuck me over or something like that. Probably, and they're kind of low as it is for Mega, aren't they? My stats? Have you seen my stats, Mayo? Low? Excuse me? The requirements for a lot of the stats are 500. What do you mean they're low? My stats are busted. That's why I keep one-shotting everything. Speaking of next order, in terms of everything's thousands, yeah. Next order is a different beast. I wonder how much of that is going to be inherited into your next Digi. Me too. So I don't think the stat caps are 999 on PSP. I don't know if they were. The training seems to be largely the same. As it was on the previous game. The only thing... Ooh, Grappleomon. I didn't know he was in this game. The only thing that's really changed is they're just easier. Next order has ridiculous stats. Master. Yeah, he promised to teach me how to fight. He ran off. I just saw him. What, really? Then where's my master now? Back in the city. What? Maybe it's to train me at the Coliseum? Let's get back to the city as fast as I can. Bye, guys. Thanks for the help. Bodemon has returned to Foul City. Oh, goody. God, the Kingdom Hearts Discord is blowing up today. They're just giving a lot of warnings and stuff. Mayo, I just saw your picture. That's really good. Oh, I just saw the thumbnail for this video again, and I'm just disgusted with myself. Endgame was okay for me, but that Malevolent Fist thing was BS. I mean, if you don't... To run through the story stuff, you really needed maxed out Digimon. One who just has 99999 of everything. Which isn't too hard to get. Gotta go fun, y'all. See you, Sid. Bodemon the only in-training you recruit? I think so. He Digivolves eventually. I forget who he turns into. But
But he doesn't stay a Bodemon. You have like 1 or 2 fights with him and he gets like massive. Oh, did I run out of meat yet? Oh, no, okay. Oh, I guess I could do the Mojimon thing too and finish getting the I'm gonna need a number 6, number 5. No, yeah, I think Bodemon Digivolves into someone. I don't remember who. And then we also can do the Mojimon thing. I'm trying to think of all the various things we have to do. Nothing about Volcano or the cave. Master came back first, as you said. Thanks to you, I can turn on the Master once more. Thank you again. I've been pleasant item as my thanks. Super carrots. Alright, I guess. Let's go to the tower real quick too. Has it been 2 days? I wish they would like email you when your stocks were done or something like that. All right, let's see. Okay, so it's still going back up. Ooh, I should have waited a day. I could have sold the Digishark. No, it was worth it. It was worth it just to get the extra Digidiamonds. Hey, I'm driving today, so I'll be chatting, just lurking and listening. Gotcha, Soup. You got a long drive back. Do you really drive? Don't message me back, but you can comment in the YouTube video later. Are you really driving from Maine to Texas? That's insane. Like, I get annoyed if I have to drive outside of the state from Massachusetts, like if I have to go to, like, Maine or New Hampshire. Look to your chat on screen update before YouTube chat does for me. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm reading the YouTube chat version. Occasionally I can see in the corner of my eye that that the chat updates. Something to do with the way OBS tracks it, I have no idea. I did notice that as well. Driving from Colorado to Texas. Okay, so that's still kind of up there, but not as bad. God, I hate this website. You know what I hate? Is that I add all these nice emotes, and then nobody ever emotes my chat. I put so much effort in, and nobody respects it. Just kidding. We're fine. Something area is going on here. Get out, Edamon. The fall he did, though. Oh, I don't like. I don't like his portrait. And there's one reason why. Oh, I don't like it. It's icky. Someone was horny on Maine again. Speaking of long tongue. I also don't like that they take Edamon, who's like at his best when he's doing like dialogue, and they just made him go ookie kiki. I'm like, every other Digimon in this game can talk. Why can't you? He back in Schmeat. Expandong. Hey, Siegemon worked. I hate the monkey noises. Side note, I really like that they added a full filth line in this game. It is pretty cool. I think Next Order does that too, don't they? There's a couple filth Digimon. Chumon's a cool rookie to add in. Oh, is Chumon a rookie in this? I didn't know that. I didn't realize you could get Chumon. Stop it. I don't understand why he doesn't talk. Is that a stuffed monkey or is he something else? So it depends on the design. Sometimes people say that he's like a guy in a monkey suit. But like you can see that he clearly has fangs. So I think he is a real monkey. Having Koromon? Neat. Do you have to have like really bad stats to get him or something like that? He's technically classified as a puppet Digimon? Well, I hate that.
Turns out Edamon is actually a really small Digimon piloting the monkey in the monkey suit. Did I say monkey in a monkey suit? You know what I meant. He's actually a very tiny, like, Thundermon-sized Digimon that's just, like, in his chest, operating him. Speed is the highest stat, make him fat? Weird. Can Chumon only turn into the Filth Digimon? Because that would suck. Imagine getting a Chumon on your first playthrough. Can I never... Does this mean I can't fast travel to Volcano now? That's awful. I hate it. Where was I going to go again? Bone Swamp. We'll go there first. I do want to check on, Tentomon. See if we got any updates to the cards. He does not like this area. I don't blame him either. So I keep checking his age. His age is 7, but it's like off because I skipped his time as a rookie basically because I gave him a Digivolution item. I don't remember when he turned into an ultimate, so I don't know when he's supposed to Digivolve. Oh shit! Yeah, Nick, to unlock the flight thing for Volcano, you need to investigate the Stella. Yeah, I can't do that. I wonder if I could just like walk up to the Stella. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, so you're saying you like actually need to go look at it. That makes sense. I wonder if that opens the door too. That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's strange to me that the Stella is what unlocks the fast travel. Because it really shouldn't affect anything. It's just Bergermon being difficult for no reason. Oh, what's the small area over here? Oh, it's not a small area. Actually might open the door, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Where was he supposed to be? What the hell? There's a ladder here now? What is this? That was not there before. God, I will say, Weregarumon's like punch animation is so fucking satisfying because they like always like fall the second he can exit, and it's so good. We have this ladder. Interesting. What the fuck? Why? What is this called? Cherrymon's Observatory? Oh! This is pretty cool. Hey, you see the Digimon over there? He's an angel, a true angel. He's descended through the clouds, bringing with him the light. He came down... Okay, that's a little weird. At last I found it. This is the closest thing to heaven on earth. Do you believe in God? You remind me of my friend Lucimon. Sure, man. Alright. I didn't like that. I didn't like the game made me lie to progress. This is literally like they made a platform because they're like, alright, let's add these Digimon in. And we need a place to store them. Heard the news. Gramps is dead. He died at this very spot. Jesus Christ, dude. You're real laissez-faire about that. This is a really cool area now that the sky is like broken open. It like does make it a little cooler. Which means this Gramps' Memorial Place. Gramps' Memorial Park. I want people to remember Gramps forever. That's where it all begins. I'm going to make it famous. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah. All right, man. Whatever. Hey, you're the guy I fought in the Coliseum. It's been a while. Nice to see you. Losing to you, I heard a rumor about this amazing training machine in the swamp. Came looking for you, but I got lost in the streets. Right. Do you know where that machine is? Oh, God. From here? East? Really? Thanks for telling me. I have pretty good eyes, so you can tell me which way it is? Oh, that's strange. I can't see a thing. What's going on here? You can see it. The process became true. I can see for 100 kilometers with my eyes. City, my eyes must have gotten better from life in the city. It's really in trouble now. How bad is it? I see things up close, but wait. Come and think of it. Your face looks a little blurry, too. Damn, that's really bad. I just really end up lost again. Is there no way to fix it? Oh, I remember. There's a hospital in the city. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? I suppose. Sorry to trouble you with this. Can you go to the hospital and get me some medicine? I can't afford to get lost again, so I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, it's a special item. Okay. And then we have Digimon. That's a weird one. Isn't Digimon... Wasn't he added to Hacker's Memory? Come on, try it. Come on, challenge. Come on, it's a challenge. But I'm scared. But it's stupid. What's the problem? As a matter of fact, I have yet to fly. I always imagined it would be great to fly fast and high. The top of this giant mushroom is perfect for flying. You know, it would also be the first time for me to try, so... Are you scared? Well, what are you talking about? Of course I'm not scared. Let me make sure that I get all the details right first. Better give up. Are you saying I should just give up? Do you doubt my abilities? Honestly, yes I do. I'll soar to the sky and take your breath away with my graceful flight. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Rad. It feels like a trap. From little I know the Bible, wouldn't Lucimon be the forsaken god? Lucimon is literally Lucifer, like an angel cast down. hey, bud. Woodmon profiting off his grandfather's death? Hell yeah. Blind Cat, I think he's in Hackers. They had a lot of Windbird Digimon. He's dead now. You killed him. Nah, he's fine. Hey, you alright? My god, I feel so miserably. I'm a disgrace. I'm just gonna go. It seems like you got it. I like how they bait you with another one of those missions where they're like, "Hey, can you tell me where the training thing is?" And it's like, "Oh, wait, I'm blind." But yeah, Magnet Angemon's friend is a happy child, Lucimon who isn't evil yet. So Angemon is friends with a child, huh? FBI, open up. I've heard about adult males and children being friends in the church. I don't think it goes very well. As a member of the church, are you surprised? Ah, I see you went to the same vein there. Moz, we can't both go to the same comedy well. Oh, is this Blackbird? Oh, no, that's not the real one. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Sir, there can't be two of you. It's against the rules. Are you the guy, the one who recently inherited the territory? No way I'm going to accept that. He's the only one who owns this place. It should be returned to its original owner. To our evil Lord Waru Manzemon. What? Fuck, you made this name joke. He's got an eye patch. That's pretty rad. Oh, it's Digimon Majima! Yikes. I don't believe it. No way. There's only one master of this place. Only pure evil incarnate. It can't be anyone but him. You obtain an evil heart fragment. Oh. Okay. Is that something I should, like, follow up on and, like, find in other areas, or just leave that be for now? Tentamon, my boy. It's been too long. What do we got? Duragramon. I have these already. Quagmon X. I can't really see the difference. Guessamon X. Hold on, I gotta look at this. You can't avoid it? No, I meant as, like, should I track it down in other areas or something like that? What the fuck is this? Quagmon X just looks like a more angry version of Quagmon. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What is in his mouth? I can't see from this image. You got our boy Airjamon, Shellmon, Malcolmon, Minomon. Minomon is pretty adorable. Minomon's grown on me as I've become an adult. I didn't like him as much at first. Comrade Tentamon selling you trading cards? Hell yeah. Alright, we got Ebmon X again. Dino Rexmon. Dino Rexmon is like what I would name a Digimon. Vademon X. Well, I hate that from like the little bit I can see. We have regular Salmon. It's literally the exact same JPEG, but they just photoshopped a fucking ring on him in the other one. We have Sangloopmon and then Dobermon. That's teeth. It's got like 6 rows of teeth. Oh, horrifying. I hate it. Thanks. Where else do I need to go? I need to go to the powdery area to get Darkdramon so I can just walk there. Um, who else am I missing? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Who have I forgotten about? I don't think there's anyone in the forest. I don't think... Oh, the sewer. We gotta go to the sewer after. Okay. I was like, do I need to save enough money to make a return trip? I don't think I do. Ice Leomon X. He actually looks pretty cool. He looks like a wrestler. Or he looks like a medieval fighter. Metal Tyrannomon X. Hell yeah, he looks more like Rustmon. It's Yarumon, Metal Happy Tyrannomon, Butterflymon. We have fucking Axe Monochromon again. Gazamon, Poromon, and Demimeramon. Completed the card set Burning Flame. Never seen Doberman before? He's I think he's in the first episode of season 4. He's who what's his face fights to turn into a Goonimon? Or no, that might be Cerberusmon. Doberman, someone has one, right? I can picture a girl standing next to Doberman. I have no idea which season Digimon it's from. He's also done with that Berserk guy? Yeah, I would guess. It's the girl in Tamers? Oh, I did vaguely remember that, yeah. She's a Cerberusmon? Wasn't it a Doberman first? Am I crazy? He's in Tamers. Burning Flame. Nice. Let me give you this. I got 5 Fire Chains of Destruction. Oh. Okay. Doberman evolves into Cerberusmon though, and they look identical. I mean, they don't. Cerberusmon literally has 3 heads. What are you talking about? Doberman is like very like muted, and Cerberusmon is like, ah, I'm a Digimon. Give it to a champion, Digimon initially turn to Skullmeramon. That's what I thought it was. Interesting. Ooh, someone has a speech bubble above her head over here. What's all this then, Gov? Oh, it's this dude again. Does he have a different accessory this time? What is happening right now? Oh my god. No. What is this? What is this? Do they also have new accessories? I've never seen those before. Wait, is that a Betamon fin? I thought it was a Mohawk at first. Alright, man. I guess this is very strange. Of course, Doberman's tamer is a goth girl. She reminds me of Nene from Gross Wars. Am I wrong? Doberman. Oh no, yeah, she did have a goth girl. There was a goth girl with her. Yeah, this is a straight up goth girl. I didn't remember this. And then what are you talking about? Cerberusmon they look very different. Interesting. There's a Doberman X too. Oh, neat. Can I have my can I have your accessory? One thing I like about this game that I think Hacker's Memory needed to do more of, and I think every Digimon game should do more of, is that like at least everyone's like wearing the accessories in this game, which is super cool. Because I feel like they give you accessories, but no one else has even touched them, and I think it's a weird choice. Oh, hold on. There's story-related stuff over here? What's all this then? Oh, hello. Okay, so I need to find more of them. I guess they added Warumanzamon into the game. Is Warumanzamon attainable? Like, can you Digivolve into him? Also, I've always thought it was very strange that Warumanzamon and Manzamon are the same level. They're both Ultimate Digimon. I feel like Waru should be a Mega. Oh my god, that hair though. Oh my god. I need it. It's so good. Are these new accessories? Did they add any accessories to this game? I'll finish trying to go through this area. I'm sure there's like one more. Maybe there's only 3. Nope, there he is. Oh, he's got the afro. His power is too great. Hold on, wait. I know you're trying to attack me, but real quick, my Digimon's got to go potty. I think the weird part about this is that Black Wergarumon is already recruitable. So having like a bunch of them kind of feels like they just reused a character. I feel like they should have added another DLC character here. I think it's 4 different ones. I don't think it's the same one. I think that's why they're wearing accessories, because they're technically different Digimon. Is there a 5th one hidden somewhere? I feel like 4 is a weird number. Nah, 4 is it? Okay. They are persistent, I will say that. I am digging the DLC stuff. I don't know why you keep calling it DLC. Decode was not a DLC. It's a full expansion. Or a full different version. You wouldn't call Final Mix DLC. Oh. Wow. I hate it? Boy, his mouth moving with the threads in it, not a big fan. I think about if some of the Digimon had like character models like with the same like kind of like detail that Pokemon models get sometimes. Like think of Miltank, but like imagine if some Digimon had like character models that were like that detailed. And it would be horrifying. Why is it always? Are we going to be stirred with the stench of justice? I won't accept that. We're not going anywhere here. Justice will prevail. Amy, little brat. Don't you think you can get away with this? I'm the absolute evil. I'll never allow justice to win. I'm hunting you down from now on. At all times, you better watch out or I'll kill you. Alright. It's like New Age design is sick. A metal banana? I was watching that. I can't believe you took down the boss. Oh no, it's the meme. No, no. No, I accidentally made a meme. No. Did someone say think of Miltank? Thank you, Thalinar. So now he'll just randomly spawn in areas now and run at you? Is that like for the rest of the game? Why did you make me do that? Also, it's cursed. If you recognize what this meme is, then you're cursed. And you should not be allowed on the internet. Why would... Maz, you're a bastard. Why'd you let me go through this? You're trying to man strong to me. We've been following around this time, but... I guess there's no doubt about who owns this place now. I'm going back to the city to help you and the others. I'll meet you at the exit of the city, and hopefully, use your power to stop that guy. We'll do everything we can to make that happen. Later, boys. Yep, for everybody drops an item afterward. Just win, easy. Yeah. Forehead, just win. I have all this giant meat now. Why did he drop the Digivolution item for Metal Edamon? I need to throw some of this stuff in my warehouse. Guess never leave the city again except Swole. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't very difficult. It's not like I'm afraid of him. It just sounds like it's going to be annoying. Even more mail. Oh, the drops randomly drops like a selection of Digivolve items. That's pretty cool.
Doesn't Metal wear a Waru keychain? He does. It's all connected. Baby Shark. So I think I've been thinking about February. I might do it in February. I might do it in March. I want to do sub goals, like getting people to sub to the channel, like with the supporter thing, kind of like Maz and Mayo have in the chat. I kind of want to do like sub goals, and one of the sub goals I want to do is like if we hit this many subs within like the month of February, I'll bring back Baby Shark permanently, despite DMCA. I want to do that. I want to do the Pokemon Stadium randomizer because that sounds miserable. From that first fight against him, I got War Monzamon's item. I mean, that feels like it makes sense. It's weird that he gave me a weird one. I have a couple other ideas I want to do, but I think I want to try and do that because I think it'll be a fun exercise for all of us. Let's see. Low energy, low energy. Jeb Bush is low energy. Red Propellant required reboots. Here we go. Why does it never work when you do it, but it only works sometimes? Oh, if you click the emote, that is annoying. Alright. Darkdramon away. Record an acapella cover of the Baby Shark chorus and use that as a donation alert, or that would still trigger teammate. Ooh. Ooh, if I recorded it myself, that's a good point. You can't DMCA if you do it yourself. That's not a bad idea. Part of the fun of it though would be that I would keep it at a $2 alert. As annoying as it is, part of the charm of it is that's the cheapest alert. Black War Greymon in a fucking construction hat. Great. So I was thinking about that. I want to do the Pokemon my brain, it's not working anymore. I want to do the Pokemon Stadium randomizer, rental randomizer. I had a couple other ideas too, but I'm keeping those mostly under wraps for now. Make an intentionally bad cover and use that. Nexamon randomizer. Someone brought this up yesterday. The problem with Nexamon randomizer is A, I haven't finished Nexamon normally, and B, Nexamon has so many like monsters in like per area already that like a randomizer just doesn't seem as like effective. Like it's cool that they're adding it. I absolutely think that Nexamon, Digimon, everyone should add in randomizers to their games automatically, but like I don't really see the point for that one specifically because it's just already like so kind of like you don't really know what you're getting. I don't know Nexamon well enough to like for the randomizer to actually like be effective, if that makes sense, because I don't know what's supposed to be there in the first place. Expect you to take that guy out too. Looks in charge. That we'll do whatever we can to make it happen. Edamon's learned a lesson. He came to apologize to me, and he speaks monkey, so that's why I'm messaging you. Oh, I got another metal banana. I have 2 metal bananas, chat. You guys remember when the metal banana saved us in the randomizer? Speaking of randomizers, in the Digimon World 1 randomizer. Good fucking times. Alright, we gotta do the sewer. I really don't want to, though. It's gonna fuck up my stats. Is there anything else we have to do? Are there any other Digimon that are left, like, kind of, like, ambiguous right now? Just as I start preparing. I should bring Sukamon back so that I can clean up these 2 shits. Even more mail. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to do this. I was thinking about it and I'm just like, not only is this going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to have to run in circles for for a while. It just seems stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. So we'll call that. I do want to rest up so that I can get my... oh, we need to get medicine for what's-his-face. But I want to rest up and get my MP back, and then we'll go do the decode stuff. Oh, so they, like, guard all the entrances now? Oh. Okay. So they'll tell you where he is. That's cool. I think maybe my Otismon can fix it. Doesn't he already work here? Why is my Otismon only open during the day? That's just trash. Robot, you were really invested in this trash can. Well, we'll go take a look, I guess. Watch it be like Garbage-mon. Also, I don't like that Darkjamon just, like, takes up space in the middle of town. He doesn't do anything. He's like an ornament. Yes, I did miss also. Hey, Red, welcome back. What were you doing that was so busy that you couldn't hang out with us? Were you commentating on something again? Were you out being popular and stuff? Commentating a tournament? Nice. Did you win? The commentary, I mean. Did you win? Who's currently in the back alley? I think it should be Guillemon or Growlmon, right? It's weird. He said he's during the day, but isn't Monzumon during the day? I think we both won. Nice. What game was the tournament for? Was it Soul Calibur? I do appreciate how cheap the fast travel is in this game. Next order gets like super expensive for no reason. Yeah, Caliber. Nice. Was the commentary of the highest caliber? Gonna keep doing this, I guess. As a Soul Calibur player, I've never heard that one before. As a non-Soul Calibur player, I've never heard it, so... Sounds like a great joke to me. Alright, we have to find the Otra entrance. Trash can was outside of that. Do not let him sleep in the sewer. I should know better than that. I like that swinging chandelier here. I brought some trash. What? Yeah, I figured it was Garbage-mon. There's no one else it could really be. I didn't think he was in this game, but that is impressive. It's from the city. I hate it. He definitely was not redigitized. Wait, where'd you get the trash for this? Oh, did I do something Moz didn't? Am I the elite gamer? Oh, look at this. Nobody else did it. Mega is the only one who remembered the trash. If you talk to the Giarimon outside of the hotel, he'll say he started working for Shogun Gekamon, and then if you talk to him again later, he'll say he picked up some trash, but he hates it there, and then he runs away.
Yeah, but I beat the game, so I'm better. Just a matter of time. I decided to live in the mansion. Every week the trash gets thrown out. Okay, I guess. Does he, like, give you items from the trash? I don't know what the point of that would be. I always forget Garbage-Mon exists. Was Garbage-Mon in Gross Wars? Do I remember a scene with Garbage-Mon? I know he was in, Season 1, obviously. But I remember... maybe it's just the forest in Gross Wars and looked the same. It was in, like, the Season 2, quote-unquote, of Gross Wars. Like, the second half. There's, like, a slog, and I can't be asked to keep going there? I agree. On floor 50 or, like, 45? Of what? Oh, Infinity. It's called Mount Infinity, so naturally it goes forever, right? Right, guys? I think I can safely sleep here. That's why I said get chips and abuse them? Ah. That's more than I can be arsed with? What did I say? Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like halfway to infinity, though. Yeah. If you go far enough, you actually realize it's the same tower as Persona 3, and you meet the Persona 3 cast. Yeah, please avoid spoilers. I would very much appreciate that. Alright, well, I don't think I had anything else to do. I think we can go and, speaking of those fights, we can go do them now. I kind of want to Digivolve first. We've, like, come so far and lost it all. In the end, it does matter a lot, so... maybe progress the story? I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm trying to think of what I can do to pass the time. Who I'm missing. I think I have everyone. Or mostly everyone. I mean, I'm right there. I might as well do Ikakumon. I know I keep going back and forth on this, but, like, the new fishing rod, yeah, that doesn't waste time. The thing is, I want to waste... that's the big thing, is, like, I want to waste time when I do whatever I do, so that, like, I can age. Lilamon and Volcano, we got them. Ooh, that does remind me, though. We can go to the cave and see if, we can go to the cave and see if, the Platinum Numon stuff has progressed. This Kakumon stuff is so fucking awful. It's just collect the 20 shit, right? Is fishing in this as lucrative as this in next order? I don't really fish much in this game. So I can't really answer that. Maybe? He's in the Signpost Forest. I wonder if you had to encounter him in, like, every area, and then eventually he just gives up and joins you. What are you doing? You're hungry? Oh, we happen to pass a restaurant. You get hungry. Of course. Oh, it's actually Meramon. Holy shit. We never see him anymore. I kind of wish that, like, they did the thing that they do in Next Order, where the more restaurant people you recruit, the more dishes it unlocks for the other people. Fishing can get really good next order if you, like, get the skills for it, but, like, beyond that, I don't really fish in next order either. Unless the game, like, makes me. Alright. What I know, fishing is really good. I have a couple of fish that I've gotten, but I, like, don't really know what to do with them. I think I had a Digi Sea Bass. I don't know what I did with it, though. That's just so mega boring. You mean omni-boring? Alright, here we go. Let's see. I bought it at 5,000 bits. Current price for it is 6,600. That's not enough! No. Oh, I did miss a day on the stock market. I realized earlier. That I must have been training through the stock market stuff. Bought it for 1,000. Currently selling for 1,600. That seems like a good deal. I'll take that.
Is the first one down? Yeah, the first one's at the lowest price it can be. Oh, Digioil's down? Did I just sell it way earlier than I should have? No! Oh, no! Oh no, the game crashed. It's crazy. Classic Stitcher doesn't know what to do anymore, though. Whoops. How did I fix this last time? What did I do to fix this? Oh, I had to close out Citra. I can't believe it like fluxed the capture when I just like reset it. Pit of is back, by the way. Oh, I meant to do that. So, like, I could get rid of the apartment fee donation alert thing. The reason I keep that on there is that if I ever want to do another goal, it's like already like preset, so that's why it's still there. But it's super low and sold like mid-low. No, I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck me. Do I have to do the controller stuff again? Why is it just like... Why is this so difficult to just like restart? I don't understand. I literally had to unplug my controller and plug it back in. What is this game? Am I going for Omnimon? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have the item I can turn to Omnimon if I wanted to. They give the Digivolution items out like candy here. I'm just trying to go for whatever he turns into, which will likely be Metal Garurumon. But beyond that, I don't really have any like solid goals. Oh, Wormmon's here. Like I want to get the Digimemory for Metal Garurumon so that I can turn into Omnimon if I want to. But no real big plans beyond that. This is a different one. I think it was the Afro one last time. And he gave me a sirloin last time. Interesting. I got H-Kabu and Metal Garurumon back to back. Metal Etamon or bust. I mean, I do have like 3 metal bananas. Not saying you're copying me. I think they're just easy to get. I mean, you saw. I let chat decide who our Digiegg would be. I do feel like I've gone a long time without a Nagumon, and it feels strange. I think we probably picked the same Digieggs. Metal Etamon with Cape and Afro got 100% Elvis. Oh, thank you very much. So you get a you train like crazy. Oh, it's still Monzaemon. What time does Myotismon appear here? End the base game with Ophanimon? Ooh. Alright, Lucemon post-game locked. Ooh, that's not fun. Is Beelzemon the only 7 Demon Lord that's not locked behind the post-game? Yeah, so the prices stay the same, it looks like. So you can't, like, reset to change the prices. Fancy Reptilian and Draconic Digimon 2, Nick? I mean, Reptilian I'm not really that big on. I'm big on Draconic and Dinosaur, though. Well, I got Kid Lucemon. Ooh. So the only demons you can evolve into are Beelzemon, Lilith, and Lusa. Oh, okay. Wait, Barbamon's in this game and you can't turn into him? That's trash. Do not like. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't count his as done. Interesting. They can get Barbamon? I mean, Daimon's in the game too, right? So I assume all of them are in it, except, I don't know, I haven't seen Leviamon. Oh my god, we got the whole gang here. Yeah, I haven't seen Leviamon, I haven't seen Belphamon, so I don't know if those two are in the game. I'm making a whopping 5 bit per hour. Boy. Don't be shy, come in. People here take out the trash every week. Leave them for me, thanks. Okay. I've seen Barbamon stats in the database for obtaining Omegas. Interesting. Barbamon, I assume you can see most promising. Yeah, probably Barbamon. You have the weirdest noises, Solarmon. Well, I don't have any money. I haven't looked for the other demons. Just got my Otismon, so I was curious what else he could have been. Yeah. Is Venom my Otismon in this? Or Mallow my Otismon? Oh yeah, I wanted to go into the cave. I don't think there's anything else to do in the Sunken Capital. Signpost Forest is done. Railroad Plains is done. Gravel Wasteland's done. Night Canyon is done. Fluorescent Cave has some stuff. Powdery Cliff is done except for Mojimon. And Binary Castle is its own thing. Ow. Nope, Malamotismon is dead. They hate that form. Otismon can only become Beelzemon or Barbarmon, so I guess no Meiotis evolutions. Oof. Venomotismon is in Hackers or Cyber Sleuth, isn't he? When's the last time you could turn into Malamotismon? Was it Digimon World 3? I like that they subtly force you to T-pose and just pretend like it's no big deal. 2 Renamons. I have to refill my water soon. My throat's getting kind of dry. Because Barbamon is based on Barbados. You just realized that? Like just now? Really? Demon with a big ass beard and the Gundam named after him too. Yeah, I mean they're all based on mythology. You have Beelzemon, which is based on Beelzebub. You have Lucimon, who's based on Lucifer. You have Lilithmon, who's based on Lilith. You have... I don't know who Daemon is based on. Maybe it's just a demon. And then you have Barbamon, who's based on Barbados. I'm trying to remember who Belphamon is based on. Oh, it's Belphegor, right? Is that his name for Belphamon? Who am I forgetting? I always forget someone. Leviamon. I don't know who Leviamon's based on, like Leviathan or something like that, if that's a real thing. Yeah, I got Beelzemon after Garurumon if you want to copy me again. No, I won't. Didn't you just say you got Metal Garurumon, or did you say you got them back to back? Yeah, they're all based on Christian folklore. Leviathan is based on the world-ending serpent in Revelations. Ah, yes, the actual Leviathan. That makes sense. Even though he doesn't look like a fucking serpent, he's a fucking alligator. That's a little weird, champ. H-Kabu, M. Garurumon, and then Beelzemon. You had 2 back-to-back, like, Gabumons, though? Since the Revelations leads the world. Which is based on the Norse mythology of Jormungandr, or whatever his name is. I've absorbed so much mythology just from video games. Leviathan probably think it's in the Bible and various mythology, yeah. It takes various forms. Oh, it's you. It looks like you managed to destroy that rock brilliantly. Are you okay? I will not die for something like that. I was just pretending to have passed out. Surprised, huh? I can't figure that out. I'm afraid you'll not get far. Sigh, I guess I have no choice. I'm going to make you my disciple. Thank you. Good answer. I'll give my autograph to commemorate our new bond. My words of gratitude, treasure it. Well, I'm going back to the city. I'll see you there, my disciple. Oh no, step disciple. I'm stuck. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't stop. I studied, and still learned more from shit from video games. Yeah. Spider will come back. Actually, that's true. His brother will come for revenge. Brother. Where's the mansion? It's over this way. I don't know what you're talking about, Moz. I thought that was a fucking hilarious bit yesterday. And for some reason, you were the only person in chat. Re is just religious education. My bad. I think re is just a UK term for it. No, I think I know what you meant. You meant re. Alright, we got a ghost. He said a ghost at night. Let's see if it'll appear now. Do we know when my Otismon appears, his shop? Because I still haven't gone to his shop. I'm still here, still yeah, I must have to come back at night. I don't remember who comes at night. It's not Lucimon, is it? If I had a step sibling and they somehow got stuck in something mundane, that'd be an odd how. Oh, you wouldn't have sex with them, like Pornis taught us? They're calling it RS in sixth form for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, we, despite America being deeply, deeply ingrained with religious roots and our government policies and all that other shit, they don't really teach it. Like, even as religious studies. I think it's because in America, it's either you teach it and it's like, now y'all should learn the Bible. That's something that should be taught in schools. Or it's like, you have the other end where it's like, no religion in schools. We've gone too far with that. That's a genie we can't get back in the bottle if we do that. So, you have to like go out of your way to learn religious studies. I think it's only available in college. Then you have to like basically major in it, I think. Because I went through my entire college and didn't take a single religious studies course. Not that I was like super fucking keen to do it. Where the hell am I? Oh, did I go back to the entrance like an idiot? I got lost. I'll admit it now. I'm a big enough man to admit I got lost. Primary school made us pray and shit, so it's more indoctrination than teaching for me. So same. I live up north in America, and that shit is like highly frowned upon, unless it's like a Catholic school. Because they're very big on separation of church and state up in the north, and then down south they like could not be more entwined. Down south they're like, this is real important shit. You don't need to know how to do your taxes, but boy, you better know that Jesus Christ is my savior and yours. So with that accurate angel distribution line for Padawan, that would be dope. Had a third grade teacher that read a Bible verse every morning, didn't rub off. Yeah, that shit's insane to me. That'd be like if I read Harry Potter every fucking morning. It's got the same amount of validity to it. Like, I don't care if people are religious. I mean, I care a little bit. A lot more than I'd like to admit. But, as long as they don't push it on other people, that's my big thing. So, like, when they, like, give it to, when they, like, teach it to kids, I don't like that shit. I'm like, no. They're too young to know anything of it, especially when you say, this really happened. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Trying to focus. But yeah, that stuff makes me really skeeved. There was someone back there, I think. It was just the guy who greets you when you enter the area. Santa Claus also really happened when I was 5. Yeah, it's the equivalent of, like, if someone was, like... Instead of, like... And when you're, like, 10 or 11, when you, like, find out Santa Claus isn't real. Spoilers. Sorry, guys. It's, like, the equivalent of if, instead of that, they were like, no. Santa Claus does this every year for the good boys and girls. And if you sin in any way, Santa Claus not only won't bring presents to you, but he won't bring them to anyone. I'm like, okay, that's kind of fucking wild. What the fuck, so I can't spoil what Digimon we are in this shitty game? Yeah, but I can spoil that, yeah. Streamer's choice. What do you mean Santa's not real? Nothing. You have to play the game further to understand. They reveal it later. Ooh, Blue Marimon. Is Blue Marimon a virus type? I didn't know that. I thought Marimon was a data type. Wait, am I virus or data? I'm vaccine. Okay. He's in the optional DLC area. Who is? Who? Santa Claus? Yeah. Skull marijuana's virus. But then why was he running away from me? Because I'm a vaccine type. He's a data type. He should have been attacking me. Imagine Nick as a little child actually watching. He's a random stranger online that dropped that. I mean, fuck him. Kids shouldn't watch my streams. YouTube makes me have a little checkbox, like whether I say, is this for kids? And I say, no, it's not. Spoiler, streamer secretly holds Saint Nick? Yeah. That's my secret. I'm Santa. Don't fuck the kids. I say it with the same, like, animosity. I forget what video it is, or what it's from, when someone goes, fuck them kids. Blue Marimon teaches Magnamon if you can need to learn it. Does can Wiggerumon learn it? I mean, I've got enough moves. I can probably just keep going. He can learn some. Saint Nick riding a sleigh pulled by Newmon. Yeah. Don't forget, Santa is canonical in the Digimon worlds. There's that one episode in Season 2. I think, right? Did I make that up? No, I can't learn any fire moves. I can learn all fighting moves and some water moves. I hope when I get Metal Garurumon, he can learn Heavy Rain again, because that move is dope. I get to yell, Sean! Jason! Slade pulled by Agumon. Lion wearing antlers, yes. Agumon, famous for being able to fly. Kind of looks like the door is open now. Weird. I'm like 90% sure you lose those fighting moves, by the way. Oh, of course. I like expected that. It's very weird where Garurumon learns a bunch of ice moves and then I lose them when I become Were Garurumon and then Metal Garurumon fucking learns them again. They're strange. Alright, that dude has just fucking got zoomies. Rad. Oh. Hold on, wait. He's not... Oh, A, he's on fire, and B, he's not a wild enemy like I thought he was. Oh. Hey man. I thought it was weird he wasn't starting a battle with me. It burns, my... my ass is on fire. Yeah, this is fine. Thank you, I couldn't see anything back there. Ouch, ouch, I got a bad burn, ouch. Ow, I have to go to the hospital for this. Ow, that hurts. Alright, man. I'm not sure Metal Garurumon learns Heavy Rain. I just assumed he could use every ice technique. Maybe every water move except that one? Of course. Classic. Oh, we got another one. Kari wants a rematch at level 40. Staramon from the volcano. Went to the Angel Clinic. My burns are treated. Oh, I've included a thank you note. Bandage DX. Oh, thanks, man. What the fuck is Centaurumon's design? It's really weird. It's like bio bullshit. I don't know. I don't think he's a bad design. He's another one of the Digimon 1 era, or Digimon Season 1, World 1 era Digimon, where, like, they have a bunch of weird champions, but they don't, none of them have, like, rookies or ultimates that, like, go along with their designs. Like, Airdramon, Ogremon, Centaurumon, fucking, like, there's just so many Digimon like that who just don't have, like, proper lines, and it's weird. What are the purple tumors and shit? Yes. This game rated, there's quite a lot of swearing that not really matters. This is one of the things that Romstar pointed out, is that they swear up and down that, oh, it's Shine Greymon, hell yeah, dude. He swears that these swears were in the original game. And, they didn't add any that weren't there. So, who knows. I think it's rated T. It's weird that they reversed these here. I want to use the switch. I'll do it. 3 times faster than usual. Ogremon is a canon ultimate. Nick isn't ready to accept the truth. Who's his canon ultimate? And why are you wrong? Hey, I beat his servants. Ogremon is a canon mega. Oh, actually, he does come from Gogrimon. I was just trying to pull, like, examples. So we have, like... Honestly, I can't remember enough of them right now. So we have, like, Coelamon. We have Airdramon, which I guess you have Shima Unimon, who's just a fucking reskin. We have Gatsumon, who also has, like, Meteormon and Icemon, but they're just the same Digimon. We have... I'm trying to go off, like, the recruitment one. We have Shellmon, Monochromon, we have Tyrannomon kinda has like enough line where I'm not really going to include him. Kogumon is Okuwagamon now. But there's Centaurumon, Airdramon, I mentioned them earlier. Those two definitely have no one in their lines. Which is weird. Like 90% of the water Digimon don't have canon ultimates. That is weird. Germojimon's another good one. Like, there's just a bunch of champions, but, like, none with, like, ultimates that make sense. Tyrannomon doesn't need a rookie. He can come from Agumon. That's fine. You didn't let the rapid time flow get the better of you. I think you deserve to inherit the Switch, but the Switch is only one in existence. You can only be one person who controls it. You have to defeat me and the current keeper who inherits the Switch. Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. Just keep jabbing him. I swear Charge Attack is like the exact same animation as Sonic Jab, but just much stronger. Waymon deserves a Mega. There's that one Waymon, and you should look it up. There's one Waymon from Gross Wars, which is just like a fucking island on his back. I think that Waymon is super cool, and they should absolutely call it like Ancient Waymon or something, and like slap it in as his Mega. Agumon Tyrannomon was originally going to be Canon Evo for Aga, but they made it to Greymon. Thank God. And technically, Marine Angemon? No. Marine Angemon is the Mega for like so many aquatic Digimon. Doesn't make sense. That Waymon is called King Waymon? Well, they should go with that. I feel like they never use Eldoradomon, who was in Season 5. Eldoradomon is a super cool design, like giant fucking like turtle island, but like it's like its own thing. Nobody ever digivolves into it. Oh, Metalmon is here. Look at that. Is Gyramon in this game? Eldoradomon's in reboots. I'm hoping it shows up more again. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Reboot has some weird fucking Digimon they've gone to. Like, from a couple episodes I saw, they had Gizmon, I think, who was previously like a human created Digimon, who turned into Argomon, who was like the boss of the movie of Savers, which is really cool. I think it was Gizmon. I don't know if it was just supposed to be a different form of Argomon. Because I know Argomon is one of those Digimon who like can be a couple different forms. Then they had Coelamon was in the first episode. I forget who else they had. They had a couple good ones. They had Brachiomon, which is interesting. I think I saw Alomon. Argomon looks fucking weird. I hate that he was bastarded to Eldoradimon in the English dub. It's really good showcasing for Lesson and Digimon. It's super cool. It reminds me of when Tamers big thing, and if you go back and watch Tamers now, it's very obvious. And Season 4 does this a little bit too, where like every wild Digimon they fight in like the first 20 episodes of Tamers is just like a different armored Digivolution, but like one of the alternate ones. So like when someone other than Vmon uses the Digigek of Courage, for example. Hey Zero, what's up? Flow of Time. Calm Time Switch. I really like Brachiomon. He's cool. He looks like he belongs like in a side evolution of the Greymon line. He's got the same energy. What a weird group of Digimon here. We have Metal Greymon, Marine Angemon, and Rosemon. Ah, yes, the dynamic duo. Alomon is Hawksmon Digimon Courage, right? I know he's one of them. I can't remember who though. No, yes. I'm trying to think of who. I was gonna say Sagittariumon is someone's, but Sagittariumon is Vmon with the DJ love. Did that Metal Greymon get back up? Wait, what's happening here? Do I have to kill them all at the same time? Oh. Can you like get them in range, please? I like how that happened without me trying before. Oh, they just keep coming. Oh, so is the challenge for this one that you have to survive for, you have to Digimon survive for so many seconds? They did all die at the same time. I think it's just like you just have to keep surviving. Oh, my poor MP. Use the slowdown mechanic here? Absolutely not. Sounds miserable. If anything, I should use speed up here. It'd be cool if they counted each time you beat them all, that they give you the XP for each time you defeat them. They're literally just like, hey, survive for 3 minutes. And I'm like, no. I think I hit Metal Greymon as he was spawning in. What's Metal Greymon even doing there? His best? I've beaten him so many times. Slowdown time didn't affect you. I think you deserve to inherit the Switch. The Switch is only one in the same exact dialogue as Shangriman. Hey, how's this for 3 minutes in hell? Wow, actually, Talmon's kind of thick. They've got really defensive. Get fucked. That fight sucked, and I hate you for putting me through it. Oh, I just realized they didn't join. Those two didn't join the city after they were defeated. Weird. Oh boy. Here it comes, guys. Hope you're all ready. Talon's kind of thick. I don't think what up to. No, I mean like he's very defensive. Surprising everyone. Oh god. Oh no. We got Metal Gear. Fucking loser. Alright. The stats are largely the same. Actually, I think his defense went up. So does HP and MP. Holy shit. Alright, I need a new third accessory since that one doesn't count anymore. Give him the scarf back. You can stick that lollipop on his chest. The scarf does look kind of fly. Can you give him any of the tails? Or any of the cool wings? Alright, I think we're gonna give him the red scarf. I'd give him the Renamon one, but it just blends in. You barely even notice it. Gave mine the Tomahawk, and he looks so badass. We're currently going with the Metal Garurumon that studies the blade. For a second, I thought when I did this that Metal Garurumon, oh, just a fucking Metal Greymon chilling here. I thought that I was being attacked by Warumanzemon. Just double checking. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, I got it. Yes, I got it. I finally found it. And all I have to do is bring this to the city and my mission is complete. You reset your moves? No, good call. I know charge attack still. That's fun. Oh my god, dude. Why? This line sucks. He doesn't get to keep any of the fucking moves. Oh, I hate it. How the fuck? He goes from ice and fire to fighting to fucking machine. You're the worst. I know no machine moves at all. Alright, before we fight or Digimon, or whatever the fuck we're about to do, let me find Metalmon, or let's find Andromon. You might know it. Who knows machine moves? He has basically exclusively machine attacks. Oh, hey, it's Vademon. Mr. DJ. I missed you. You also look really, really wrong. I hate it. You kind of look terrible. Please stop. Andromon, Metalmon, and Vademon are all here? Yeah. Ooh, he knows DG Dimension? That's surprising, actually. Good lord. Just dead Vademon. I can't believe I didn't learn any moves. My brains are like ridiculously high. How did I not learn any moves? I remember the laser ship being broken from my time with Wargreymon. Alright, we'll keep fighting Vademon. Does Andromon even know any tech moves, or does he only know, does he only know fighting moves? Because he used a bunch of, like... Andromon and I kept getting into punching matches earlier. More like DJ Dimension. Hey! I'm basically just trying to learn that, so every time he uses that, I'll fight him. Mastered Heavy Laser. Okay, that's good. That's a stat. That hail move's not bad, though, because he drops it from nowhere, so I might keep that. I'll get rid of energy Ball for now. Isn't DG Dimension bad in Next Order? I remember making the game so slow down. I remember it's bad in Next Order because you can't use items during it for some reason. Like, it's the only item in the game, or it's the only move in the game that, like, stops you from using items. So when enemies, like, spam it, I hated it. Made the game very difficult. Oh, I just looked at Vademon's legs. Ugh. They're weird. Nice. I like having a shoot to whoop laser. It's fun. So we've been going for about 4 hours now. I am getting a little bit hungry now, so I don't know how much longer I have in me, if I'm being honest. I would like to do some of the, like, other floor stuff, but I don't know how much we'll get through it. Oh, Decode wants me to fight again. Okay. And Kari. So we'll go back to the arena soon. Let me learn the better moves first. Oh. Great. Maz and Red, you guys have done a little bit. Should I bother going into the X antibody area at Mount Infinity? Like, am I going to get far enough in, like, a small amount of time? Or should I just save that for the top of the next stream? Today you probably won't? Okay. Might not be a bad idea just to save it. It's definitely worth doing. Some really cool stuff in there. I definitely want to do it. It's just I want to, like, have enough time to do it. Stop attacking, you little bastard. Remember when DG Dimension was like the most broken move in Digimon World 1, and then they kind of like nerfed it every game since? Why won't you teach it to me? Oh, it's me, Andromon. I have a really weird voice. I sound really nerdy. But also strained? Very strange. Gotta set aside a fair bit for it? Okay. I want to do it before I progress the story. Because I think that'll be like a fun break. Alright, he knows Heavy Laser. And he knows whatever the fuck that is. And he knows Charge Punch, so he doesn't know DG Dimension. I didn't learn anything. I hate it. But yeah, I'm definitely having a ton of fun with this game. My girlfriend is coming to visit me tomorrow, and I work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have time to do it tomorrow. But shit, I killed him by accident. So I'm not gonna have any time to do it tomorrow. And Tuesday I record with the boys, TM. But I definitely want to come back to this game. I think maybe Wednesday's the first day I'll probably have time to do it again. Part of me wants to do all that stuff off screen, but like I also need to get as much out of this game as I can. Your girlfriend that plays Kingdom Hearts? Your girlfriend that plays Kingdom Hearts with you, mean? Yes, I did mean that. How'd you know? It's crazy, I didn't think I'd mentioned that. So does Vademon only show up during the late hours? The Digimon spawns are based on time, right? Like they only show up at certain hours? Or did I make that up? I read both those last messages together real quick, and I thought Red said, "Yeah, you gotta set aside some time for your girlfriend." I was like, "Oh, Red, look at you." No, it looks like they just spawn whenever. I really just want DG Dimension because it's like a really good AoE attack. I'm having flashbacks when I tried to learn Megalo Spark in Digimon World 1, and no Digimon would teach it to me for some reason. I guess I could fight Andromon because he knows that that move that like drops the attack on me, but I don't want to do too much with it. I will say if it helps not ignore your girlfriend, you'll need to set aside time for Digimon. You can learn it in Mountain Infinity. I mean, I'd rather just learn it now since it should be theoretically easy if I can just find a fucking Vademon. Weird how I'm single? Because you haven't found anyone who likes Digimon. It is going to be wild when I end the stream and it's like 1 p.m. and I have so much time to do things for the rest of my day. It's definitely wild doing an early stream. I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, do you know any tech moves? You're made of technology, so you should. Oh, you know DG Dimension too. Okay. Well, that works. Didn't learn it. Ugh. God, why have you forsaken me? Have I not been your loyal servant? Well, these dweebs don't know it. Cool. There's just not enough time to stream everything. There's so many games I want to play on stream, and there's just not enough time. I know it feels like I've been doing a lot because I just streamed 2 super long days back to back, but like, shit, I'm gonna have to put you guys on hold for like a week now. There he is. There he is. What's everyone's days look like today? Anyone doing anything fun? Since, I guess, evenings for some of you. I moved out of my bed about 5 times all day. Nice. I like my bed a lot, but like I can't like just like lay in it. It's not like made for that. Pretty big accomplishment for me these days. Oh my god, why won't you teach me this? Stop keeping your secrets. I want them. Nope. Damn it. Is Melgarumon a vaccine type? I'm gonna check that real quick. He's Data. So why is Lilymon attacking me? She should be Data too. I thought that's how it worked. I thought they only aggroed you when they were like part of the rock, paper, scissors dynamic. That's so weird. Unless she's a virus, which I don't think that's true. It's the Mame brothers. See, when I learned the big-ass laser, I just assumed that this was going to be easy. Nah, if it's neutral, they aggro when close. Ah, I see. Fucking Mamemon's eyes. It is weird that Mamemon and Metal Mamemon have different eyes, because you would think that Metal Mamemon is just regular Mamemon, but with shit slapped on him. It's virus versus Data, they aggro from miles away. That's true. Same with the virus and vaccine. Why would you not give this to me? I mean, I don't want to spend all of my day doing this. Yeah, I might go with Maz's recommendation and just do it when I go to the Mount Infinity, just because time doesn't pass there. So I'm wasting a lot of day here. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't want to do that at all. Whoops. My brain, my big, my fucking reptile brain was like, no, defense, hit square to defend. Instead, I use a fucking Digimemory because I'm an idiot. I should be equipping Hercules Happy Tyrannomon anyway. It does bother me that they don't keep their accessories when you use those. Seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah, heavy laser's probably fine. Let's see if Digitamon knows anything. I think he only knows dark moves, right? Time doesn't pass Mount Infinity. Do you want to progress quickly if you can, in my opinion, since time is still limited before it eats you back out? No. I meant like... Because I'm worried about like wasting his lifespan by learning it here, but if I learn it in Mount Infinity, then his lifespan is safe because it doesn't like track your time. Well, what are you doing? There's nothing to see here. Get out of here. And never ever sneak up behind me. I won't let anyone watch my back when I'm working. What? Alright, I guess. Weird champ. Is he just staring at me now? Alright. Okay. I've played this game before in Pokemon Gold. It's so damn long trying to recruit Digitamon. In theory, should be able to just do this. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's not fair. Oh my god, dude. It's far-fetched all over again. Got a slow walk up to him? Yeah, I thought about that as I was doing it. Is there a button you can hold to slow walk? Lightly tap walk? I don't think that's really working. Shit. There's got to be a button. Oh, it's circle. Okay. Yeah, there's a button I can hold. Lightly tap does not work. Moz is full of shit. It would help if Metal Garurumon wasn't literally on my ass. What the fuck happened there? Why did he, like... I was still slow walking and he just turned. I don't understand. What is the secret to Digitize? Someone explain. That you just lightly tap it? I mean, that doesn't work. Like, I'm literally just like... And he just goes. I mean, I can hold down a button to walk. I don't see the issue. What the fuck? Why? It's like, what if I just sprint at him? Where did I get robust fruit from? Try talking to him when the exclamation mark appears. Yeah, it's not working either. Yeah, what Digimon did you have when you did this, Moz? Ophanimon, so a flying Digimon. Interesting. Yeah, fuck that noise. I give up. Not worth it. I think I had Metal Ramen too, and this was so frustrating. Oh, Quagmon's just chilling in the middle now. In the training gym. Okay. I can tell you my method. What was it? How do you like that? If you want to embarrass yourself any further, you better get the hell out of here. Remember this, next time I see you will be the day you die. Out of the way. You guys are a real pain in the ass. In case I'm not here when you try again, I'll say what I did anyway. Okay. I'm listening. I just chased him into the southwest area, then left the area and re-entered, and he was facing the opposite direction, so I could walk up to him. Maybe it's a thing where I need to leave the area and come back. Maybe that's why it didn't work. It doesn't, like, work right away. Oh, there he is. What is Kawagamon's, like, line here? Someone's writing an essay on a comment in one of my videos, and I have no idea what they're talking about. They're arguing with another commenter. I will say, when commenters argue, it's the stupidest fucking thing you can ever see. Oh, they're still down? It went back down? Dude, what the fuck? That's not fair. What the fuck? They both went down to the exact same prices I bought them at? That's insanity. What the fuck? What are the fucking chances of that? I hate it. Can they just like shoot back up? You guys keep fucking talking about the stock market and this shit has not worked for me. They're playing off the, I think the two different types of beetles they're based on fight a lot. And you want to recommend me? Fine, what does you want from me? As my treatment program and restore vision? That's right, Doc. I think it's possible my treatment program I can't give away free. My treatment is not like these other programs. 10,000 bits. Alright, that's fine. Thank you. I've never not made money. This is bullshit. I literally have like... So he sells all this shit, but like, what's the point? Oh, he's got health shoes. Ooh. It's just for fatigue, though, right? I mean, that could help with training. I mean, there's no point to not buy it, but like... If I remember correctly, the health shoes used to restore your actual health. A tiny loss once, but it didn't matter because I immediately made a huge return to rebuying. I don't know, guys. I think you're full of malarkey. I don't use that term lately. Alright, well. Let's go back to the arena now. There's always shit to do. I gotta register Metal Garurumon anyway. We'll do the Kari fight. We'll do the Decode fight, and then we'll probably wrap up. Americans being bad at stocks while the Brits rule. Well, Americans bad at stocks is different because it's like we're bad at stocks. I get what I need for Panjimon? Yes. I just don't want to go back to him yet. He's not a main Digimon. I don't really care too much about him. What are they on? Level? They're both on 40, right? Also, I mean, I'm not wrapping up because I'm like out of stuff to do. I'm wrapping up because I'm hungry. So we'll pick this up on Wednesday. I'll probably just go straight into the X dimension or whatever the fuck it's called. We'll do that from there. Got another attack from Decode, but it's registered under... What? I wonder who it could be. Are you surprised? Digimon and I fused. It's called Biomerge Activate. Thank you. Thanks this week, developed Galantmon, but I don't know if I can handle this power yet, so let me face a brilliant tamer like you to make sure. I know we talked about it the last 2 days. So while I don't think Galantmon really fits the Guillaumon line that much, I do still think the Galantmon is like a super cool design. Yeah, the art is really good. It's our loss, but I figured it out. Instead of using the power and anger, we should be using Protector Run. It's like Galantmon is willing to give me inspiration power to do that. Mr. Nick, thank you so much. Send my Digivolution data to your Digivice. Please use the power for righteousness. So long, I hope we meet again sometime. Oh, they gave you blue chips too. I wonder how he feels knowing that that like he had to fuse to get Galantmon, but I can just like Digivolve Digimon and Galantmon at will. I wonder if he's a little jealous. I'm Kari. Who are you? You seem different from the ones I've met before. Can you save this world? Can you save the Digimon? Let me see your light. Yo, is this homeostasis? Get the shit out of here. Should have gave you the 8 Lu ship. That's a reference I don't need a callback for. Homeostasis in my Digimon game? Trash. I love when you can just fire your shoop to whoop laser. It's so good. I have confidence now that you can save this world and Digimon in it. Huh? What? How did I get here? Nick, my crystal blade is glowing. See, so call that to you. I'm sure you'll be able to put it good to use. Alright, let's go. Now we need to have faith in his light. Alright, that seemed a little weird, but okay. Just ignore homeostasis, pretend it's dark ocean or some shit. Yeah. Boy, what a weird plotline and try. Was not a fan. Alright, so those two are done. We unlocked Galantmon, that's good. We have a few things to do around the city. I mean, there's probably some stuff that's going to open up once I beat the story anyway. This is mostly just making sure we have all our ducks in a row. Try animation wasted on that whack-ass show. I will say, the bit they did about the virus, especially with Tentomon and Izzy, was fantastic. And the first episode was really good. But just knowing how the stakes mean nothing, and it was just fucking bungled, is ridiculous. I could not think of a show that was mishandled more. But then, I think because Try was so bad and got so much backlash, we got the glory that is Final Evolution Kazuna, which is mwah, chef's kiss. It is the perfect. It's what Try should have been in one convenient movie. God, Last Evolution is so fucking good. Should watch that movie again. In case I feel like crying again. Actually, no. Before I end, I kind of want to just we'll go to Panjamon, but only because I want to let the. Is Metal back wrong? Shouldn't he have armor over that? I noticed that earlier. Isn't that part normally covered in armor? Is it clipping through? Don't really need pervy Jedi either, but then again we saw a human violently die, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know who wrote Try, but it feels like it was someone's in self-cert fan fiction. And I didn't want to be a part of it. Just so much focus on Mako. I'm just I don't care. What made you think that people who wanted to see this show for the first time after 20 years cared about a fucking self-insert character? It's just so bizarre. Just weirdly textured. Oh god. It makes me angry thinking about it. Cause I'm just you missed the mark so badly. The first two installments are good. The first one I liked a lot. Or the first one I thought was good. It gave me hope for the rest of the series. The second one I thought dragged on a lot. It did have a good amount of character development for Joe, which is cool. Mimi was just sort of there. But I didn't think it was that good overall. I thought it was okay. It made me go okay, well, maybe the next episode will be better. I didn't think it was bad. Then we have 3, which I thought was really good. Even though it goes for a while, but the build-up is worth it because the whole last section is just fight is bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the one where they said their goodbyes in 3 was really good. And then 4 was so fucking worthless as a part. It's they were well, we need to go to the digital world. It's how do we get there? It's well, boy, do I have a terrible way to get there. Where they just they reboot them, but then not really. An hour later, they're back to normal. It was so pointless. And they're but look, ooh, it's the Dark Masters. Here's Machine Dramon and Metal Dramon. I'm but they're worthless. They don't even talk. They're just weird shadows. It seemed like they were trying so hard for nostalgia that they failed. And then 5 was trash. We got Evangelionmon out of it, but it's just weird. Especially when they tried to fake you out, because they're guys, Ty's dead. You can tell because Matt picked up his goggles. I'm who the fuck in the world thought Ty was actually dead? It's just so dumb. And then Puppetmon and Piedmon weren't in there. And then, like, I love the confidence at the end of Try. Where they're like, where Jedi isn't defeated, or Evil Jedi is not defeated, and then they go, I wonder who we'll do next. Maybe we'll do Diaboromon, or something like that. And it's like, you thought you were getting a sequel. You can fuck right off. 1 and 3 were good movies, the rest are not. 1 is good, ironically, because of the strong lack of Makomon. What is this? Oh, it's... I don't know what's going on there. One is a cool fight. I'm still not sure why Alphamon is even there. No, because the Alphamon and Jessmon stuff doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, it comes out of nowhere. It's just such a failed thing. That fight also, when you look back at that fight, it's not that good. The fight lasts like 5 seconds. Tried to get retconned, rightfully so. They like still like made some references to it, but no, I'm glad they largely just like redid that shit. He was such an asshole and he disguised himself as Ken for what? Yeah, that was fun too. Just for a fun misdirect. It was so pointless. Like it literally reads like bad fanfiction. Alright, well, did you find any good medicine? I found a vision correction program. Oh, this is my eyesight? Yeah. Try it right away. It's almost like they just wanted Alphamon versus Omegamon for cool seller trailers. I mean, if that's the case, I don't think that's bad. It's just that you never go back to it. They never fight Alphamon again. Like, if they were going to do that, they should have had like a final fight be against Alphamon, who like turns out to be like a secondary antagonist or something. Also, I gave him glasses, the exact same glasses my Digimon's wearing. Hey, is this really medicine? They look like glasses. Oh, that part was blurry before. I can see it. It's working. Still a little blurry. I don't feel safe leaving like this. Will you come down with me and help me train for battle with these on? Sure. Come back and we'll take out all the opponents in this area. What does that mean? Still waiting for Hackmon to be protagonist partner for a series. He'd be like a Royal Knight Sir or something. We had Kudamon in that role already? Yeah, we did. That was in Season 5. With Slapemon. Also, all of the lore of Alphamon, he's just like... He's the least likely Royal Knight to just want to kill Makomon. Like, the entire X-Antibody movie, yeah. It doesn't make sense. It was the shittiest way they could have introduced Alphamon. Behind you, I'm gonna fight. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Oh, look at him. That's weird. Are there other Digimon here? How could you be hungry? It's been 10 seconds. The Royal Knights don't really have a cohesive storyline in the main series, unfortunately. They definitely go all over the place. There's homeostasis, there's Yggdrasil, there's just so much bullshit. And like, for some reason, they never show all the Royal Knights at once. I think Cyber Sleuth might have been the first first case of that happening. They're always like, alright, here's Omnimon and like 3 Royal Knights, and here's half the Royal Knights, and here's these 2, and it's just weird. Also, why did 2 of the Royal Knights work for Lucimon in Season 4? Doesn't make sense. Digimon PM is never escaping jail. To be fair, he's like the ultimate asshole. He's Omnimon Merciful Mode before Merciful Mode, where he's a Deus Ex Machina. He's like, wow, Omnimon's been fighting this thing forever and he couldn't beat it. But what if we give Imperial Digimon Omnimon's power? Ooh. I had what do you call it? Omnimon's already the Deus Ex Machina. Who said hold my drink? I liked him as a kid, but like as an adult, I really don't like his design very much at all. He just looks like bargain brand Imperial Digimon. I think Imperial Digimon's like normal design is much cooler. I'm sorry, overall, that's execute properly as Cybers. Yeah, where they were just a bunch of dickheads. Oh my god, you're a shitting machine. My favorite thing, because it's literally the only time we've ever gotten it, is Omnimon in Last Evolution finally has some like actual fights. And every other time he's appeared, he's never like really fought anyone. They do it a couple times in Try, where he doesn't really fight though. So it was really good. We finally got to see him like in action. It's not just like him just using one attack and ending it. Alright, for fuck's sake, give me like good stocks. Alright, they're up now. Good. Good, good, good. We out here. Weird him not being the win button. I also like that he, not only did he fight, he got his shit pushed in Last Evolution. Oh, baby, that's a lot. Still not a massive fan of the New York One Goblin designs. I like him. So if you look at their official art, like their portrait art kind of thing, I think they look a lot cooler than they did in the movie. The biggest problem with the movie is that they're in this like weird like purple area, so you don't see them like in the actual colors they're supposed to be. I do kind of like the like just like raw power idea of just like they stripped away all of the like other stuff and they were like, this is just the final thing. I do think they look a little bit too humanoid. But they like even say in their designs like that's on purpose. They're supposed to look humanoid because like the reason they got to that form is because they've been with their partners for like a decade. So like they drew on some human characteristics. So when you say it like that, I think it makes a lot more sense. All right, we have half a million bits now. I know I keep saying I'm going to end it. This is classic me, but now I'm going to go check Tentamon, and then I'm done. Imperialmon got destroyed by Joe and Mimi, and nobody cares. Like, oh, it's Imperialmon, oh well. Yeah, they kind of just, like, glossed over that shit. I forgot Imperialmon was the boss of the second movie. The stupidest part of that is that it's a fake Imperialmon. If it had been the real one, and they'd, like, tied it into the plot, oh boy, that would have been fantastic. That would have been so good. They did redeem the O2 kids a little bit in Last Evolution as well. They had some fun moments. They didn't have any like really good fights, but like they had some good screen time. I thought it showcased all of their characters pretty well too. Tentamon, my boy. It's good to see you, my friends. What are we buying today? We have Dino Tigermon. It's actually considered a different form. Is it? Doesn't look any different. That's stupid. Arbormon, Sharonmon. Wait, that's not its name. It's named something else. I can't remember what it is. Baronmon, Leomon, Gelmon, Yeomon, Dracmon, Moonmon, Viximon. Let's buy some packs. We have Metagarurumon, Duskmon, Grumblemon, Iceleomon, Tailmon. Ooh, is this Palmon X? Ooh, I kind of like that. And Fireamon. Where's Fireagamon? Complete the card set Gabumon line. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Boy, that could not have come at a worse time, though. We have Neomyotismon. That's a pretty cool design. I forgot about that one. Zamielmon. Skull Mammothmon. Thundermon X again. Dobermon X. Dorumon. Siegramon. We got Rosemon. Got Lilamon X. You got Master Tyrannomon, Pippismon, Wormon, and Alomon. I wish they would like give you like a little wiki entry on them every time you if you like examine them or something, and they could like make an actual good image of it. But Zamiomon, he's from Gross Wars. He's one of the like 7 generals. Ancient Wisemon, Agnangemon, Daramon, Ponchomon looking good. Ponchomon should be what Togemon evolves into. Night Chessmon Black. Actual footage of me buying Digimon cards IRL. Yeah. Metal Garurumon X is pretty cool. I forgot what he looked like. Dexter Goromon. He's a cool design that I'd like to see in like an actual game. Agunimon. Strabimon. I've seen Strabimon like once or twice. Groundmon Orange. Side note about Digimon cards. I'd never get this many SRs IRL. Yeah. We have Splashmon, who's another general. We have Ancient Volcamon, Victory Greymon, Infermon, Pateramon, Devamon, Geogreymon, Quetzalmon, and Honeybeemon. I'm a sucker for the box art for the new set. I just am largely uninvolved with Digimon cards. I don't care. I don't like collecting stuff. Gravamon, who's yet another of the 7 generals. I think that means we have like 5 of them now. Mihiramon, Mammothmon, Stegomon, Shoutmon X3, Coronamon. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no! I can't smell anything. No. Imagine the outrage if they showed Ponchomon on the show nowadays. Why? He's not racist. Let me hold on. I don't think he's racist. He's literally just a cactus wearing a poncho. I don't think that's crazy. I feel like for the box art for 1.0, they just put a random Digimon together, like it's randomly Devamon, Machinimon, Diaboromon, Piedmon, and Omnimon. That's kind of weird. It's not like he looks 100% Mexican. Yeah, but that's the point. It's not racist to look like something. It's not like he talked to me. He's like, "Hey, I say, you know what? Like, you know, just like you want to get some tacos." And like he just doesn't say anything. It just looks like he's Mexican inspired. And Shine Greymon's on there, even though he's not even part of the set. We have Ancient Troymon, Plesiomon, Rhinomon. That's exactly what he's like in Digimon 3, to be fair. Is he? I thought he just had an accent. Belphemon Rage Mode. It's not even Wednesday or Thursday. Tankdramon. Skull Belushimon is strange. Depthmon. XVmon. There's a crowd who bitch about cultural appropriation. I mean, yeah, but they'll bitch about anything, so who gives a shit? Don't get me wrong, there are definitely ones that go too far, but that's not one of them. Medieval Gallantmon. I always forget that Medieval Gallantmon exists because he's never appeared in anything. Metal Etamon, Jaeger Loamon, Metal Greymon, Siegermon X, Salamandermon, and Shurimon. He definitely says gringo a couple times. Ooh, that is questionable. Beelzemon, Banchuliamon, Metal Piranhamon, Monzemon, and then Sukumon. We completed Filth Friendship. Metal Siegermon, Platinum Newmon, Cerberusmon X. Ooh. Manta Raymon X. I don't know. I've seen regular Manta Raymon. Actual Belushi is a really cool design. I'm noticing I'm getting a lot more dupes now, which is slightly upsetting. Cherubimon, parentheses, evil. Garudamon, Arumon, Crabmon, and Poyomon. This is like my favorite part. I did this so much in Digitize. Moon Millenniummon, Clavis Angemon. Hey, I like Clavis Angemon. He's not in nearly enough things. Vajramon, Harpymon, Ginrumon, and Flamedramon. Skull Mammothmon X, Shine Greymon, Marine Angemon, Cyberdramon, Elecmon. It's pretty cool. Got an Undead Monsters. Oh. Agumon 2006 line. Messenger of Heaven. Whoa, we got 3 at once. What the fuck happened there? More than appreciate Digimon in Reboot. Long Clavis shows up in a flashback early on. Yeah, he's one of the Holy Digimon, isn't he? I think they did the same thing in Gross Wars. Prince Maimon, Edamon, Seahomon, Wizardmon, Yukimi Bodamon, Guillaumon X, which is just furry art, and Gessamon. 2 good friends. Just Cherrymon. Alright. The entire Guillaumon X line looks gross, I agree. Millenniummon, ooh. Snow Agumon, Uramon. Ooh, we got Palmon line. I guess Uramon must have been the one we were missing. Then we have Zedurumon, Swanmon, Bolmon, Wanyamon, and Chibomon. Digiegg of Love. Vmon line. Alright, I've been awarded Advanced Collector Medal. You goddamn right I have. Alright, let's see what he's got for me. Is it possible to see what these are? I guess this is the touchscreen, right? So could I just is it as easy as just clicking? Is there any way to see what you're missing for these that I just don't know? Alright, got them online. Nope, that's so weird. Chip of Friendship. Oh, that's a huge reward, actually. Holy shit. That's not what I was expecting at all. I was like, oh, they're going to give me Metal Gurumon's Digivolution item. Holy shit. Palmon line. More chip. Holy shit. These rewards are busted. They were busted in the original Redigitize, too. Vmon line. I got a Magnamon card. Alright. Digiegg of Love. I got Chip of Love. Oh, shit. You got the Agumon 2006 line. Shine Greymon BM. Yeah, I was expecting that. What the Mega is considered for his line? I mean, I don't know what his ultimate is. If it's Vikemon or if they just don't bother with one, I think they probably... Oh, is he in here? Oh yeah, there's the Armadillomon line. That is interesting. Well, I mean, in the Redigitize, they just wouldn't go to Mega on some of them. Messenger of Heaven. I got Angel Wings. That's pretty fucking rad. Shakamon probably for his ultimate. Trash. Shakamon's not a real Digimon. Filth Friendship. I got Rubber Plunger. Nice. Good, I'm glad. 2 good friends. Smiling Apple. I don't even know who the fucking friends are. There has to be a way to check this. Tricolor Growlmon. Large HP disc. We got Undead Monsters, and that's it, I think. Fatal Bone. Ooh, we got Skull Greymon's Digivolution item. Rad. Alright. I don't think there's a reason to have Slash Angemon and Clavis Angemon. There's too many Mega level Angemons. Alright. We'll store the chips that they were very generous to give me. Store the Digicore. Store the Robust Fruits. Chip of Love. Smiling Fruits. Fatal Bone. That was rad. I like doing that stuff. I like them finally starting to collect some of them too. Alright. Actually, while I'm outside Gigimon's house, And I have this money. Let's finish the rest of this off. Just so I have more options. It is weird that they like don't show you a preview of the shit you're buying, you just buy it. Oh, there's a Santa hat. I can't believe I skipped over that. That is all of them. All right. So I'm not going to look at them now because it's just a lot to look through. What I will do... Hey, how about going to the thing? I'm sure it's been enough days. They're all occupied? Really? Oh, shit. So I'll look at them next time we get a new Digimon, because then I'll go through them all. But for now, we're going to go and save at the Coliseum, and we're just going to call it a day. That's going to be it. I went for a long time. 5 hours, starting at 9 a.m. It's wild. I can't believe I have so much of my day left over still. Streaming early on weekends might not be a bad idea. It just depends, because I feel bad for the West Coast peeps, because I start streaming at like 6 a.m. their time, so they don't have any time to get over here. That's good for the UK people, I think. What do you guys think? What's the general consensus for the time slot? Was this annoying? Was this like a nice surprise? What are you thinking? Should I ever decide to do it again? It's a great time for UK Sundays. Being from the EU, I like the early stream. Okay. I talk about this all... Oh, wait. Metal Garurumon doesn't like this area? That's so weird. What do you mean you don't like this area? Oh, I think it's because he's not a next Digimon. That makes sense. I start a couple hours earlier than would be good for me, but bringing time nonetheless. Works for me on Pacific time. Oh, by the reduction field. Everyone hates this area. Doesn't he give me one when I do it? Once I catch the stream, but early was good for me. EU? Gotcha. I know I talk about this all the time, but like it was so funny to me when Spencer and I did when we tried to do games. And he was talking about stream time. He's like, yeah, we'll stream at like 8 p.m. And I was like, I mean, I have a bunch of UK viewers. Like, what do you mean? Like, I have a bunch of like EU viewers. Like, if we do it at 9 p.m., they can't watch. It's the middle of the night for them. And he's like, what do you mean? Like, it's something he didn't even consider. But he also not only didn't consider it, he was like belligerent about it. Where he was like, no, that's stupid. Just stream it this time. It'll be fine. But he is always constantly surprised by how many people from the EU watch me. All right. That's it for today. 28 hours in. That's not that far off from how much it actually has been. Thank you guys all for watching, for showing up today. And we'll see you next time. We're going to go fucking balls deep into the Decode stuff. Spencer and you. Yeah, I hate to see it. Spencer, the original Brexit. So thank you guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Adios. Oh, real quick before I end. Don't forget, you're 60% more attractive if you choose to like the stream. I don't know why that's true, but people who actually like the streams are just like significantly more attractive than people who don't. I don't know what the difference is. So if you're sitting there going like, oh, it's fine, I'm not going to like the stream. Or it's like, oh, I'm too lazy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, but like the other people who do it, they're just so much better looking than you. It's really weird. Thank you guys. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.